I'm back. I went to go get up and use the restroom. Yeah. Yeah, I went to go use the restroom really fast. Wait, gone again. Did I crash one more time? I'm sideways. How am I sideways? Did I freeze again? I think I died again. Am I still here? Okay. I'm think my Okay, hold on. I need to return set that back up. Come on. Come on, Vignon. I believe in you. I'm trying to load that back up and it's not turning back on. Yeah, I'm going to try to ask them to come back. Dude, come on, seriously. It says Vignon's up, but it's not up. Come on. I'm sorry, guys. One quick second. There we go. Jesus. It opened like 7 times. The fuck? I am almost back. 1 second, guys. Um, Okay. There you go. Jeez. That was really fucking weird. Chat, not to forget to take a sip of water. By this, yeah. Okay. I think I fixed it. And someone did pay for this. Where is it? But I'm also going to pay for this. Because I like this. Okay, we're back. Sorry for that fun little delay.
Look, can't we put all the bad stuff behind us and be a team again? How about all of you just come back to the base? Listen, this is not exactly a dream vacation. It's about survival. And if I had some kind of guarantee that you could protect us from the corporation, I'd be more than happy to come back, instead of struggling with this damn rock. Guarantee? Okay, fair enough. Why don't I think about it and see what I can come up with?
Okay. Damn, this fucking place is... All right, Lena. Ask Lena for help. How can I do that? Damn it. How am I supposed to ask her for help? Rock blockade, huh? Nope, you went this way. I'm going to expect... Wait. You didn't. What? What's going on? I didn't even play the sound. I'm going to turn off my Biku bot real quick and turn it back on. Okay, at least testing it worked now. Now it should be working. There we go. I just had to restart it. I think the internet dropping kind of made it malfunction.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
There.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Did not mean to use that again. Wasted that fucking thing. All right, refinement, production, refinement. much as I still actually kind of want the Alex resources. Let's see. Free climbing would be nice, but not necessary. Honestly, as much Alex as I'm getting, the ability to convert everything would be nice. But I do have now actually a mineral deposit. So if I really need minerals, I can still go get them. No use for this, though. Like, no use for the metals. We're gonna do free climbing. Alright. So we have a shallow metals. We have everything over here we can go look at. There's an organics right there. We need to go find an enriched metal. All of these damn things. Need all of those. Need all of your... That's not what I wanted to do. That was waste. Oh, baby. Did it not go through? I'm sorry. Jack, baby, who's my good girl? I'm sorry, hon. Look at you being so patient. Mama loves you. Definitely a good girl. Of course, baby. Always. Come on. There it is. Found it. Non-metal outposts. I have to be really fast, because...
Nice. I don't know that movie.
When they get back, that's when I'll watch the, I'll watch more movies. Hmm. Another internal. There's another way to access that, and that's not the way I'm going.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, you know what? Sure. Get your hands dirty for the first time ever. I either combine it with this one, which is probably the wise choice. Also, hi, Strabby.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
The story goes when they didn't have to do me dirty like this. My heart, ugly cry. Aww. I'm sorry, baby. looks good, that looks good. So I have rubidium, I have minerals, I need to find... No, that's actually not mineral. Yeah, I have minerals. I need to find... Well... I don't necessarily need metals. Because I have all this alchemic. Is this what you named your character after? I see. I found an internal.
Would you look at that? I found my Boy Scout badge. Go Fierce Ocelots.
Okay. Try to rush as fast as fucking possible. Because tomorrow is going to be a storm. No, I have 2 days for a storm. I still don't have... I can't call Lena for help for some reason. There's no way down from here. No way down from here either. Okay. This is where we're coming tomorrow. I found 2 more internals. I found the thing I needed though. Tomorrow I'll set up an organic. Yeah, because I'm running out of organics. I hope Lena calls me today. Preferably before the fucking storm. Dude, why can't I call her?
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Okay. We're gonna go to the left now. It said there's some stuff over here that I haven't discovered yet. Those definitely look like fucking trees. Hall of the Swish. So many fucking anomalies, man. What are you trying to prevent me from getting to? Huh. I have a feeling this is where the beacon goes. Pretty certain this is where the beacon goes. I don't think I need this many. I have 500 elk.
Getting a little cramped in our storage, Jan.
Yes. I was missing that.
We're gonna go set up the organic.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No, because I don't have the resources. What we're gonna do, set you to base maintenance.
Can I help with that?
So what you're telling me is I can't really fucking use this one. Oh, now it's over here. That one's not gonna work.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Nope. We gotta go around here. We have a really abstract way of getting it to power. Really hope I can see it somewhere. Oh. Come on. Come on, work with me, please. Okay, so nope, it has to be this pylon. Okay, now, assignment. I don't fucking care which one of you, but one of you get on it, because I need organics. I need a lot of organics. Give me back this. There's no reason to have these. Alright. I have pretty much everything but metal. But fortunately, I have 1,000,002 arc. Hey, Grim. I'm doing alright, hon. How are you doing, baby? Well, that's at least something.
All done here. That help with this one.
Let's see. I could do an automatic outpost. Do large storage. I could do model shields. I think I'm going to do model shields. I mean, the out conversion is really nice, because that way I'll have everything that I can have access to except for Rapidium. But I do have access to a mineral point, so it's not like I necessarily need it. I'm stuck in the time dilation. Okay, so how am I going to connect that one? Fuck are you? I don't see it. There we go. Alright, so I now have access to pretty much everything. Hmm. I think I've explored the whole map. Except for whatever the fuck these things are. I think that's it. I think I did it in 2 days. Alright. Blocked by tier limit. What? Oh, I can only make 4. Oh, hi, scientist. That's in my bedroom. Do you want to watch me sleep? Can I please call Lena? Why can I not call Lena? Like, it's not giving me the option to.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? All done here. Can I help with this now?
Yeah, Lena was squinched, apparently.
Hi.
Place the tattoo machine in the infirmary.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this done. Is it very painful? That's the whole point of it, Jan.
Ah. Imagine Sisyphus happy. Okay. I just used the tattoo machine now. Why does it say I gotta use it again? I think the game's getting glitched.
It worked. How do you like it? It's, there, so, I feel much more like myself now. I can get back to focusing on work. Thanks.
Complete the Doctor storyline. I still can't ask Lena for help. I don't know why it's not letting me. You have a good night, Krona. I'm wondering why it won't let me contact Rena. It keeps telling me that I need to talk to her, but it's not letting me. So I'm a little worried. All right, so you... There. gonna go talk to him again, because I don't know why it's not letting me do that. Alright, let's go get this thing. Huh. Huh? Huh. Okay. Oh, alright. I'm a smooch you, Grim.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? All done here. Should I help with this now?
Maybe I should reset the game.
Would you like me to take care of that?
Maybe if I craft the beacon, maybe that's what will cause it.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Why were we even arguing? It's so stupid.
Yep, knew that was going to be where it was. Like, I knew for a fact that was going to be where it was. Ah, fuck it. Unless I have to power it, I don't really care.
All right, beacon placed. Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd say that I should stop coming to him with every problem. You got us in this mess, Jan. Figure it out for yourself. It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it.
I have a feeling I shouldn't have done this. I am going to Alt F4. Oh, okay. As long as it doesn't... My father said I should believe in myself.
Believe in yourself, and you can do literally anything. Damn. I'm sounding like the refiner. I need to get my shit together. But... cheesy as it might sound, it's not bad advice. I should stop doubting myself. There are things I'm good at. I mean, I found rubidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use rubidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon.
That is definitely a fucking beacon.
What the hell is that? Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen. Please. Can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
The answer is no. I still don't know why I can't ask Lena for help. It's annoying me.
Down here. Should I help?
Like, it's legitimately annoying me. I'm really hoping I didn't get, like, a weird, like, coding glitch. Where I can't call them yet. Also, thank you, Echoes, for telling me that. I was just kind of worried I shouldn't have lit it yet. What the point of that is? Well, I don't want to miss out on saving the tech and the miner. It's not their fault. They deserve to get rescued too. I can understand why they would have freaked out. Okay, so at this point,
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I love your cute little emote. It makes me want to just gently poke your nose. Ow, 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 my hips. Talk to the scientist. Ow.
So, I have some bad news and some even worse news.
Does that mean you finally talked to someone on Earth about us?
Well, sort of, yes. It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Smuggle you on board.
Oh. And for what reason, if I may ask?
It's politics, you know? The corporation wants to be in control of the narrative. I guess they don't trust grunts to keep their mouths shut. But, I'm not sure we need to worry about that just yet, because that was
The last bad news.
The worst news is the rescue ship might end up not picking us up at all.
What?
I set up the beacon, but just as the light was going up in the air, suddenly something jammed it. As if there was, I don't know, an invisible barrier up in the sky.
Are you sure you activated the beacon correctly?
Yes, I'm sure. Trust me.
And the light got blocked by an invisible barrier. That's, very strange.
Well, we need to do something about it.
I mean,
Otherwise,
this planet's
all
fucking
our efforts
strange.
will have been in vain, and we'll end up fried down here. It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, then a ship won't get in either.
Yes. Right. Let's stay cool. Give me a moment to study this thing.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I suppose in that case, the conversation about smuggling us on board should be postponed. I suggest we don't mention it to anyone just yet, so as not to cause unwanted agitation.
Right. One
One problem at a time.
Yes. Let me research whatever this barrier is. First, you could use the time to look around the area, secure resources. We'll probably need them if we're to overcome yet another obstacle.
Alright, well, you get to researching then, buddy.
I hate not knowing what's up.
A number of things I don't want to fuck up. Is that Lena, or is that someone else? Yes!
Hello? Lena, is that you?
Yeah. It wasn't easy to convince them, but they let me through. One last time before you set off, I guess.
Right. How about that? It turns out it might be more difficult for the rescue ship to pick me up than anyone imagined.
What do you mean?
It's simple. I might not make it out of here, so... What better time to have a heart-to-heart, huh?
You talked to Agatha?
Yeah. I finally met your boss.
Hmm.
Jeez, Jan. Alters? Seriously? Did you really think no one would find out? I got so much shit from her. Why didn't you tell me?
I just... had to protect them at all costs. And revealing their existence... it just didn't seem like a good idea. I didn't think anyone would understand.
Maybe you're right. It is hard to understand.
It's fucking illegal.
They're gonna give you hell when you get back. I'm already getting my share for involving the whole medical department. Man, you made me look like a fool.
I've been the one acting like a fool. There are more things that matter more.
I'm
Nope.
sorry. I feel like I'm the fool. Do you think you can forgive me?
Oh, you mean, like, forgive you for keeping me in the dark, or...
For everything, I guess. You know.
I don't know what to say. I don't think there's anything to forgive, really. We were both... We were in it together, and I guess neither of us stood up to the task of saving what we had.
Well, it's a shame. Because I think we really had something good there.
Damn it, Jan. First you asked for my help. Something you've never done before. Now you're apologizing to me. This whole thing really did change you.
Yeah. I think you're right. I have changed. And I've been thinking about us.
Us. Jan, listen.
Just let me finish. Remember our first night together? When you came over to do that project with me?
I brought pizza, you had beer. And it was awkward at first. Then it was fun.
Just fun?
Yeah. Because that's really a lot.
I woke up with you sleeping on my arm as if it was the most natural thing to do.
Aww.
As if you'd somehow always been there, next to me, but I only just noticed it. The morning I swore to myself I would never, ever let you go. Well, I failed to keep that promise. And all this time, I hated myself for it. But now I know it's not the most important thing. It's not failing that's a problem. It's refusing to move on.
Failing, succeeding, you always looked at life that way. But sometimes things just happen, and they're neither good nor bad.
Yeah. I know that now, and I think I just want to thank you, you know? For every fucking glorious moment we had together. And for the less glorious ones, too. Because without them, without you, I would never be who I am today. And it seems that I am exactly who I need to be right now.
I know. And I also know that you're gonna make it. You'll get back home safely with Rapidium. And you'll be all right.
The quantum computer predicted it. It's gonna be okay. I know it.
Yeah. It's gonna be okay. I just know it. And there's one more thing I want you to know. Agatha said they don't intend to involve you in my trial. You and Dr. Paulson. So, he's not gonna get into any trouble for helping you out with those implants. Just so you know.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all good for me, really.
Shit, that's actually, you know what? I think I need to go. I just, yeah, I'd better...
Lana? What's the matter?
I needed to talk to you.
What just happened?
No, I needed to talk to you. I needed to ask you for help, Lena. God damn it. Ah. Fucking hell. I hope I didn't, like, miss a fucking, like, key feature. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, my bot's... I think my bot's still malfunction. Hold on, let me connect that thing real quick. There we go. There we go, Jesus.
Listen, we don't have much time. I had to find a different way to get through to you. The previous connection wasn't safe.
Not safe? What do you mean?
You said Agatha told you Vin Paulson wouldn't be held accountable for helping me with you. But I never told her he was helping me. We worked in different departments, so even my team weren't aware. You were the only one who knew he was in on this. The only way Agatha could find out was if she was listening in.
Oh.
Do you think... I mean... What else did we talk about? Are you in trouble?
I don't know. But there's something you should know. The rescue team they're sending to get you out of there, they're an army.
They're gonna fucking kill me.
Maybe it's because of the Rapidium. But maybe there are other reasons. You should be careful.
Military man. Wow. Still, I don't think Agatha trusts these guys. She told me to hide my altars from them. Smuggle them on board.
Smuggle them? That's strange. Unless... No.
Just say what you're thinking.
It might not be about what the rescue team knows, Jan. But about what your altars think. If they believe they're safe, hidden, in cryosleep, they'll simply be...
An easy kill. That's what you're saying.
Damn it, Agatha. I should have known she can't be trusted. I wish I could help you somehow.
Maybe you can, actually.
Really? Tell me.
Come on, come on, come on.
Lucas. Maxwell's former assistant, the guy in STC. I know he got cut off, but I think they're underestimating him. So, let's assume for a moment that I do manage to get the rescue team to land safely. Maybe there's a way he could take control of the ship remotely. Steer it someplace safe, far away from Ally Corp.
What about the implants? They can be tracked. You know that, don't you?
True. Can't they be disabled somehow?
I guess I could cause a little breakdown in our medical system. They're not unusual, you know? Hardware crashes leading to loss of data.
Lana, you are the best.
Yeah, I know.
So, does that mean you'll try and contact Lucas?
I'll give it a shot, yeah. Why not?
Thank you, Lana. Really, really. Thank you.
Don't. Just make sure that ship can land and you get the hell out of there.
I'm working on it.
Good luck, then.
Relays the news to technician. Come back home, buddy. Not leaving you guys on this fucking planet, man.
So, about your coming back. Yeah? You got something new? Actually, I talked to Lena, and I might have an idea how to keep the corporation away from you. Really? What is it? Well, if we hijacked the ship somehow and redirected it to a safe location far away from Ally Corp's radars, Lena said she could disable your implants so that you'd no longer be trackable. You'd be back on Earth, and you could be free. Free, huh? Right. There is one thing we'd have to take care of first, though. What's that? Well, while you were away, we discovered that there's a barrier in the sky, blocking the way for the rescue ship. I'd be lying if I said I couldn't use your help with it. It's a kind of,
All hands on deck situation.
all hands on deck situation. So that's what the Karen shit was all about, huh? about is, one hand washes the other. Yeah. I guess neither of us was ever an idealist. At least we can be honest about that. Fine. We'll do it. We'll help you. Yeah?
Yeah.
Seriously? Yeah. What are we waiting for?
Welcome home, guys. Yeah! Reunited. Convince the rebels to come back. We're gonna watch a fucking movie. I am so glad we're all friends again. I'm happy we had a feast. I'm so glad we're friends again. He's just like, oh, God damn it, I didn't like this. I'm so glad we're friends again. I'm so glad we're friends again. I'm so glad we're friends again. And he doesn't fucking care. Of course he doesn't fucking care. Oh, God. That makes me happy. Alright, you get to making food. You get back to maintenance. I have, let's see, I don't have many minerals. So, advanced minerals. No scheduled repairs. Okay, fine. And let's see, I have enriched metals. I could use enriched metals. Research what's blocking the beacon. Build more rubidium arcs. I could just reorganize this a little bit. It's not like I really need to, though. Ah, Graham. I love you, baby. Thank you for being you. We're gonna wait until we get some resources.
Hey man, we need to talk.
Not too bad. Hi, Zodiac. They're having a party in the kitchen.
It's good to have you back.
I missed your ugly face, too.
Ah.
You wanted to talk? Yeah, I've been wanting to tell you about something. It happened to me in the rebel camp, and not like it's anything important, but, you played a role in it, so... What the hell? Might as well tell you.
What is it?
Remember that time you sent me to the contemplation room? Because I was working my ass off like crazy? And how I told you about that book I started listening to?
Of course, yeah, I remember. Ahab, the peg-legged whale hunter.
Right. Well, guess what? When we ran off, I took the audio player with me.
Aw.
Carried on listening to that damn book.
So, how did it end? Did Ahab catch the whale?
He sure fucking tried. But he failed, drowned, and took his whole crew down with him. The monster got the best of him.
Aw.
Talk about being obsessed. Yeah. And now that I think of it, maybe that Ahab guy wasn't thinking clearly. 'Cause he just couldn't get over what crippled him. Messed him up as a man. Like the last thing he'd ever admit to was being a loser.
Look where it got him.
Where that got him.
Yeah. Well, it didn't do me no harm, that distraction. Funny thing, that whole story made me realize something that never occurred to me before.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
That it's, no shame to be weak.
Okay.
Now, I think it's time I got back to work. But I won't be obsessing about it anymore, if that's okay with you.
Of course, man.
I don't want to end up like Ahab.
Learn the miner's lesson. Vulnerability. Happy to be back?
Happy to be back in the base?
Oh, you bet. I don't know if the technician told you, but the recycler in that tour vehicle got jammed. We were heading for a nasty time.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
That's right. I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one.
Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball, after everyone wrote them off.
I love him.
Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
You learned vulnerability. It takes strength to admit a weakness. The miner taught you that allowing yourself to be vulnerable makes you more honest and approachable to others, and it brings relief. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only person I haven't learned is Doc.
Our fugitives are back. Hope you're okay with that.
The base was empty without them.
Now,
It's, as it should be. I guess our yin was missing their yang.
I love him.
yeah.
Oh, God, I'm glad. I was worried.
Everything okay? You getting along with our group of desert wanderers all right? Yeah. I think they understood their mistake. I won't rub it in. What matters is we're all back together. Blood is thicker than water, huh?
I fucking love this game, man.
So, the prodigal sons are back. Good. All hands on deck. I hope you're planning on maximizing their potential. By which I mean,
I'll make them work hard.
Don't worry. Loved enough to squinch. Yes. Alright. That's now not gonna break. Okay, so now, metal, advanced mining, you are going to go back to refining. And we're going to put a whole fuck ton on refinerals. All right. I'll fix this. All right, see how many Rapidia marks I can get. Alright, so we got a lot of things that are really important that are not broken now. Or not really break. I think it actually makes it so they can't break at all. Unlocks Matter Module Shields. Module 2 T Shields doesn't break. A module with T2 shields doesn't break and never gets damaged during a magnetic storm. Okay. Yeah, you're going to work on that pretty much as long as you can. All right, Rapidia marks require 30, 100, and 100. Okay. That's not gonna work. I don't think they should have to be connected to anything. There's no reason they should have to be. It kind of doesn't make sense because they're inaccessible anyways. There. That's optimizing, because I can build 2 more Rapidium mark, like 3 more Rapidium marks right here, and then 2 more right here. I think 2 more if I do that. I could do something really strange. Why don't I just do this? You know, you just sit there for a second. Is we connected to the top or the bottom? Bottom. Okay. I'm doing some, like, insane work, so don't mind this insanity for just a second. No, that's not necessary. I'm wondering something. Nope, that doesn't work that way. It has to be connected, but it won't do anything if it's connected. So let's go like this, and just do that. Nope. I'm not necessarily trying to do what's the most efficient. I'm trying to do what looks the nicest to my brain. But I at least have another, another Rapidium thingy. Oh, it froze? Is it still going for me? Still going, right? Smooches, though, hun. I hope you sleep well. If you can hear me. I suggest Force Femme. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay at the stables. Let's see, sky's the limit. Research what's blocking it. I got that one. Build one. Build more Repedium. You know what? Fuck it. Well, smooches to them, because I love them.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
I'm going to super organize this to a way that I want to. First things first, though. Damn it. Is it Agatha, or is it... It's Lucas.
You got through again.
Your wife. She asked me to call you, said you were having second thoughts about trusting Agatha. Why the hell did you let them know? You should have listened to me and Maxwell.
That would have been even worse. All Maxwell wanted was to use my altars for his experiments. He didn't care about anything else.
And you're basing that assumption on what? The ever so reliable corporate narrative? They were only waiting for an opportunity to get rid of him. His vision scared the shit out of them.
Did you know what happened to his patients?
What do you mean?
I mean that Maxwell wasn't honest with me about what was really going on in Project Ela. I know about the patient who ripped himself apart because of multiple mind record overwrites. And all the other patients who self-harmed continuously, but Maxwell never informed anybody. I know the real reason the corporation killed your project. Don't tell me you weren't aware of that. Lucas?
That's just bullshit. Plain bullshit. Nothing like that ever happened.
Really? You didn't know? That would mean Maxwell doesn't trust you that much. But if you could look me in the eye right now, would you swear that not a single person got harmed in those experiments? Would you swear on your life, Lucas?
Well, there were some rumors at one point that a patient that he was, well, a little unstable and he might have... But at his family's request, we buried his data. That's what Maxwell said.
Did you bury any more data?
What? No, what are you talking about? Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people. Accidents happen. But Maxwell was just trying to help them.
Or maybe they're true. And he's a man who's been blinded by his obsession.
I do feel like he is.
He refuses to see any dangers behind that research of his. And you're just following him unconditionally.
Well, whatever he was doing, you've put an end to it. So don't blame me for being scared of Agatha and her gang.
And
Okay.
help me save my altars from them.
Why should I do that?
Because you're a good person. You're not just Maxwell's guy. You have a heart of your own. Didn't Grandma tell you to always follow your heart or something like that?
Absolutely not. She always told me to be rational.
Rational.
Shit, Jan. Okay, just tell me what you're thinking.
Well, you're a QC navigator, and I'm guessing it would be a piece of cake for you to take control of the rescue ship and dispatch us somewhere else. Somewhere no one would find us.
Wait, what are you talking about, Jan? Hijacking a ship full of Repedium? And you've really lost your mind.
You know what I'm thinking? That you want to do it. Put a spoke in the corporation's wheel.
I don't know, Jan. This is all very confusing. I'm already
Come on,
in
Lucas.
all
Gotta help
sorts
save my men, not just me.
I need to think this over, okay? I'm not sure about what part I would have to play in all this. I guess I'm not used to playing a significant part in anything.
Sure, Lucas. Think it over.
Come on,
Just
buddy.
remember, I'm a little pressed for time here.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me?
I'm gonna reorganize the base in a minute.
Did you manage to find out more about the barrier? I'm afraid I don't have good news. For a moment, I was hoping we could redirect the ship to another area, but it seems that won't be possible. What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a strong force-filled layer of interlapping distortions. A sort of prism entanglement. So it's yet another anomaly. Okay, we have ways to deal with them, right? Do you know where it stems from? You see, that's the problem. It seems to be everywhere. Covering the entire surface like a dome, or a layer of the atmosphere. Wait, what? No, but are you trying to tell me it was here when I
Wait.
landed? It must have been here the whole time, looming above us, invisible to the human eye. Fascinating. So was it the cause of your ship's malfunction? Could have been,
Oh.
yes.
This could have been avoided.
Damn, that's incredible. It almost sounds like the planet wanted all this to happen. Me landing here, all on my own. It makes my head spin. Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. They don't want things. You may have been saved by the QC prediction system, but thinking of all this as some kind of intricate plan would be arrogant even for my standards. I believe the nature of this gigantic prism distortion needs to be studied more. But how? We can't fly. Right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still learn more. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong interference characteristics that match the electromagnetic fluctuations typical for this kind of distortion. They should be marked on your map. I want you to take a closer look at them and bring me more data.
No more real things for you to do, so you are going to help with something else. You're going to work on stuff. Okay. So, come on. It fights me so much. Okay, so how am I going to do this? Oh, I don't think I actually need to do it that way. I want the captain's quarters and that to be at the top. Let's see. I guess we're gonna still have the infirmary there. Oh. I kind of liked it being a part of the quantum computer and everything like that, but I don't think it necessarily needs to be. Because that would make sense, but the quantum computer and the womb being a part of each other would makes a lot of sense. Okay, so now figure out how we can do this, where I can have this be at the bottom and this is just the fucking base, because that's what I want. I don't want all this stuff cluttering it. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. There's 4 of the storages. I unfortunately can't put an arc there, even though it should be able to go there. So, it's more accessible the way I want it to be now. I don't have to busy myself to go down through storage and everything like that to get what I want. And now we can just go across the way. Even though I really shouldn't have to connect these for some reason, they just... I could put another medium storage right there. Well, I don't know if the ship needs to move again, so... Alright, we're gonna watch another silly video. I love that it's all Chris and Jack videos.
In 1977, the Voyager 1 space probe was sent to deep space. On board was a golden record containing sounds and images showcasing the diversity of life and culture on Earth, intended for any intelligent extraterrestrial life form who may find it. Today, we received their reply.
Finally, a good movie.
It materialized on the tarmac this morning. All tests have proven it's legitimate.
So this is it.
First true alien contact, and judging by the pictographic inscriptions, it appears to be a direct response to the Voyager Golden Record. After some decryption, we found a video message of sorts.
Wow. Man must rise above the Earth, to the top of the atmosphere and beyond.
Dazzy! Hi, everyone! Hi! Am I currently on... It's an ad! God damn it, worst timing. Hi, everyone. Well, yeah, exactly. That's not fair. I was doing a pre-roll. If you would have waited for like just a few more seconds. Hi, welcome. Welcome back, everyone. My name's Crow VR. I am Twitch's local horse mom. We're currently playing this fun little game called The Alters, where we are a crashed crew on a planet where all of us died except for one. All of them died except for one person, and I had to remake all of the crew with basically a quantum computer that changed the path of my life to make a person that is me, but a doctor, or me, or a scientist, or me, or a miner, so on and so forth, and it helps me get through the situation. Anyways, hi, Dazzy. How you doing, sweet boldy boy? Welcome to the stream. Let me give you a shout-out real quick, hon. Ooh, Outer Worlds. I hope you had a lot of fun, hon. Yes. We're getting towards the end. We're all of our characters are together in a we're in the social room right now watching a movie, and for some reason all of the movies you find are all Chris and Jack films from YouTube. I don't know why. But yeah.
If only thus will he fully
This one's a Chris and Jack video for some reason.
Which he lives. Socrates.
Pass me
All right,
another beer.
Let's see what's out there.
Clearance level bread.
We have received your documents and studied your people. Heed our next words carefully. We have one and only one request of your species.
Be our friends!
What the fuck?
What?
Greetings! Hey, I'm Zinix. This is Phil. We loved your golden circle thingy. It was so cool learning all about you. So we figured we would make one now like this to send to you to tell you all about us. I think you'll see we have a lot in common. I feel like we could really honestly be friends.
Yeah, sorry if we scared you back there, by the way. That was just a little bit of what we call humor. Do you guys have that? I hope you do.
We're from one of the funny planets.
Do you guys have farts?
Hell yeah. Shh. I'm watching.
You should have seen our faces when we found this
Yeah, we were just like,
Yeah,
fine.
oh, you tell it.
Please, you tell it.
I'll tell it. All right, so we're looking for space debris, and that's actually what we do. So we're just on the edge of the universe, combing for space junk.
It gets pretty lonely out here, so great to hear from you.
Yeah, but then we both see your craft, and at the same time, we're all, what is that? All of human history and existence on a disc, just for us.
How cool is that?
What the fuck?
I'm not sure if they're official representatives of a planet or...
Well, maybe they'll give the record to somebody else.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us.
We just sent one record.
Just the one.
Well, that is incredibly unfortunate.
We'll remember it all, though. Such great stuff! The math was a little bit above our heads.
No idea.
But the pictures and the sounds and the music. Chuck Berry, so cool. Elephants, so cool.
We love the picture of this one guy with the hat. He seems really fun.
By the way, thanks for the nudes, you little pervs.
Nudes?
I think they're referring to the anatomy diagrams.
Good one.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Casual, yeah. So now I guess we'll just sum up our species, give some good talking points for when we all get to hang out.
We are the #1 coolers! New best friends! I think that's setting the expectations too high.
What? Go ahead, action. All right, so this is our ship. It's a rental.
I have a feeling they're gonna die.
Ships
Like they're gonna blow up the
that
ship on
move
accident.
And we move with legs, like you guys. Our ships also have legs, and we have thoughts and can make words and have organized religion and have faucets and I don't know, man. It's tough to sum everything up so quickly.
But they're good. We've also got hats! We think Hat Guy would
Who
love that,
writes these things?
Dr. Hughes writes these things.
Could be
That's
better.
good. I think that covers a lot of
That
it.
covers a lot of it.
This one's really long.
Our mission statement was to find intelligent life, and we have obviously slightly missed the mark. Is it possible to fast forward a little bit to maybe...
Right.
Protein, plants, we do eat dreams.
That's when I gained my virginity.
I hate you, Dr. Memories! You ruined my whole farm!
You gotta see it.
Do you have any baby wipes?
Yeah, I'll throw it in. Okay.
Tell them how teleportation works.
Oh, yeah, teleportation. Okay.
Oh.
What you do, basically, you pay for the service, and then you put the object in the machine, you make a wish, and then the machine, it's basically, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Anyways, that's how we're gonna send you the box. And we'll put the teleportation documents in the box if you want to learn more.
We have the file. It's just a billing statement. And a question, who likes farts? I do.
Just want to let you know that, like, we're
What the fuck? This is a long fucking one.
I want to send to other species out there, like, use me on my best day, but if I'm being honest, like, that's not all best days, you know?
What the fuck am I? That's so sad.
But if you feel like you want to come and hang out, you totally can. Because it's the best.
Yeah, I want to meet you. But I'm not.
They're like totally checking out.
Do you want to do Grubhub?
Maybe you're not too.
And then we are the funnest.
I want to see what you're like when the camera's not on. Take a chance on us.
Well, we have verified aliens exist, so that's good. Maybe that's a good place to stop for now.
Yes.
I like how Tom Scott's even in this.
Sure.
2, 1. So there you have it. All the important stuff. We might have left out a few little facts. But we can chat about that when we're totally chat. All right,
We forgot that we have wars.
We'll be able to see when you finish watching the video, and once you have, we'll just open up a portal connection, and you guys can come right over. Oh, come on over to a cool, like, chill snacks and chill thing. It's gonna be super chill. Bring Hat Guy. And Mozart. And bring a squirrel.
Do we owe it to humanity to make further contact?
I feel like going up there would just be, you know, a lot.
Maybe we should ghost them? Is that something we might want to think about doing? I mean, we do have a ghost protocol.
No, we do have to respond somehow. I mean, who knows what we'd be provoking if we didn't.
Right, but also...
You get those last two messages, new best friends.
Wait. I think I know how to respond.
You think we came across too eager? I feel like maybe we didn't dance enough. Oh, we should do a dance. It's good.
Take two. Oh my god, how long is this video? What the fuck? How long is this video? Okay, Jesus.
It's kind of exciting that we're gonna start from scratch. On Earth, I mean.
I've watched that video with them. It did at least make them all happy. Yeah, they all got them a lot more happy. I like how they all have different personalities and kind of different voices.
You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. Thanks for checking up on me. I know you're dealing with a lot. Yeah, so, why don't you cut to the chase already? Sure, yeah, it's not that easy to say. I'm not used to doing so much thinking as I've been doing lately.
You really needed to sort some things out.
You really needed to sort some things out for yourself. You helped me a heap with that. All I wanted to do was punish myself with all that extra work. I've wasted so much time. Not doing a single damn thing for myself. And now, who knows what's gonna happen to me? What if this is it? This is all the time I had. I see. You're afraid you're gonna die. Yeah. No use pretending. I'm scared as shit. But I can take it. I don't need you to cry over me. So, what's your request? Well, remember our art teacher at school and how he taught us to carve in wood? I guess I might. Not really? Well, I do.
Aw.
We were really good at doing it. The best in class. But what matters more, we loved doing it. I loved doing it. Just for myself.
Aw.
After I lost my hand, I started remembering it. Obsessing over it, even. All the things I wouldn't be able to do. That one stuck.
He lost his arm in a mining accident, and when we reprinted him, he had his arm back, and he kind of freaked out about it at first, so much so that he actually ended up getting phantom pain, and then cut off his own arm again. So we had to use the chemical we used to regrow to grow the clones to give him his arm back. And through some treatment, he kind of got over the phantom pain.
It's normal. You were grieving. I was miserable as sin. And then when you gave me that new arm up here, you'd think going back to something that made me happy would be obvious, right? Wrong. I wasn't interested in enjoying myself. Well, now I want to change that. You want to do something just for yourself. I get that. In a way, yeah. But there's something else. It's way more important. Oh. The secret project? I really don't want to talk about it right now, okay? And where the hell are you gonna get wood? Well, you seen those tree-like structures in this region? They ain't made of wood, but they sure behave very much like it. I already did a test or two. They're harder, tougher, but so am I, right? You want to carve that? If you happen to run into some loose pieces of that rock, yeah, I could give it a try. Of course, I'm gonna need a set of chisels, too.
I'll keep that request in mind.
Okay. I'll keep your request in mind and see what I can do. Thanks, man. But you're gonna have to tell me what that secret project's about. Yeah. We'll see.
We'll see. So I've named all of them. So because he is a technician and he's like all really good at fixing things, his name's Felix. Since he is the scientist, I call him Spectacles. Since he's the miner and the one miner that didn't survive from what do you call it? Deep Rock Galactic, his name's Carl. Which is really crazy. I'll get into him in a second. The botanist, he's a soft boy. Very, very sweet. I named him Flowers. The doc is like a southern doctor. He's like, literally, he speaks much like this. And I love him, and he's just the doc. And since this guy is a absolute, like, weightlifting, smoker, Chad bro, he is, his name's Chad. But the miner is kind of my favorite. I love them all in different ways. Like, the doc is really cool. The tech is cool. But the miner's actually my favorite because of... this is going to sound silly. But because of his background, he goes and suffers a lot of... a lot of trauma. And he turned to alcohol abuse and got injured and has a lot of like PTSD. And the fact that people suggested him to be Carl, because I was asking suggestions, and someone suggested me and name him Carl. So, little known unknown fact about me: my late father was named Carl, and he actually suffered a lot of alcohol issues, and actually even had a lot of post-traumatic stress, and had a lot of physical injuries. Like, he actually was partially maimed. He was the fact that a lot of this fits this man so much and how he acts is kind of really crazy to me and makes me a little emotional. That's why it was actually really important to me that the two of them, miner and technician, both both left. They rebelled, and it was really important to me that we got them back. Because yeah, I gotta save him. He's my favorite. So sorry about that bit of super emotional shindicanery. Oh, thank you, Duke. But yeah, that was a little bit of a...
You know, seriously, what was he thinking?
Your
leaving
work didn't do itself while you were exploring your possibilities out there?
Are you trying to say that you missed me?
I missed having a skilled technician on board.
Oh, really? Huh. I didn't notice your absence at all.
Aw. He was trying to...
I did it. going home. Yeah, wherever that is. An exciting, fresh start. As long as the corporation takes care of us, that is. But they should, right? I mean, we matter too.
Dude, they're gonna kill you guys. We have to try to save you somehow else. Because, yeah, they're not gonna. Yeah. You are too sweet to me. Where is he? He is at the park bench. Oh, there he is.
How does it feel to be back? First observations? The scientists swiped my reading lamp, and there's a hell of a mess in the toolbox. But on the upside, the base hasn't fallen apart. So, not so bad. Yeah, you're delighted to be back.
Yes, you are.
There's nothing more to do here.
I mean, you got. I mean, I don't know. That would. I guess. Hey, hi, Amon. There we go. Jan is doing. Jan is definitely doing. Okay, I need to go get a whole bunch of repeat. Okay, so you are going to, since you're no longer needed in the workshop, the mining Madoodle. Go like this. You're gonna go. You're gonna stop mining that for now. We're gonna have you go to organics. Organics? No, you're gonna go to Repedium. Nope, organics. I was right the first time. You're currently cooking. I need any more rich metals.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Sure.
Why were we even arguing? It's so stupid.
Hey, why do you want to talk to me?
So, the team's back together. You did a good job fighting for them like that. We have better enemies than ourselves. Although, I might change that opinion if the technician keeps leaving his dirty laundry all over the place. What's on your mind? Honestly, same thing over and over. I can't wrap my head around how real my memories are. I mean, the state of the world, Ben working on that platform, everything's the same. Except, I'm not in it.
You will be soon.
You will be, soon enough. We just need to give it all we've got on this last stretch. Yeah. That sounds almost like a dream ending to a fairy tale. Except one thing that worries me. That accident that killed Ben. What about it? Well, what if it's not just fiction, you know? I mean, he's working for the same company with the same people using the same equipment, and believe me, nobody puts safety first out there. So it got me thinking that if nothing bad has happened by now, maybe that doesn't mean it never will. But only that it hasn't happened yet.
I mean...
Relax, man. I don't think that's the way accidents work. They're a result of thousands of random events that have to come together at the right time and place. The accident you remember was simply something that needed to happen in your head for you to be who you are. To be here. It has nothing to do with the real shape of the world, or the Ben that exists. Maybe, but what if you're wrong? No. I won't stand by and wait for his death a second time. I'll never forget how I felt afterwards. Asking myself why I never acted when there was still time. Why I never reported anything. Why didn't you? I was afraid I'd be out of work.
Oh,
Besides,
that's why
we never
he's
thought it
racked
was
with guilt.
Anything serious? Never thought it could lead to... You know.
Yep, there it is.
I see. You're haunted by guilt. It must have given you hell. I don't know. I think I just never let myself grieve properly. Pretending to accept reality when actually...
This game is so deep. I fucking love it.
I suppressed so much.
They are so real to themselves,
time after time,
even though their reality is not real.
Only to end up here and suddenly ask myself, what if I've been given a second chance? A second chance? For what? For saving Ben. And how do you want to do that? Listen to this. I have an idea. That guy who helped you find Ben. Oh, Lucas, no, forget it. We just got him fired. Well, how about your wife? Maybe she could help.
This is true.
Send an anonymous tip-off about all the bad shit that's surely still going on down there. She won't be risking anything. If it turns out not to be true, then that's fine. They'll pass the inspection and carry on doing what they were doing. But if something is wrong, she'll help save not only Ben, but many other lives. Don't tell me that doesn't matter.
No, it does.
Oh, what the hell? Okay. I'll try and talk to Lena. Boy, is she gonna love me for it. Thanks, man. Thanks for doing this for me.
Yeah. All right. Damn it. I gotta help Surfer Bra.
Jan, what's the matter? Did something happen?
Not yet, but it could happen. That's why I'm calling.
What are you talking about?
Saving lives. On an offshore oil rig.
What do you mean?
Squimsh, squimsh, squimsh.
A long story, but I know for sure that it's not being run properly, and one fatal accident already happened there in my alternate life.
So, it's about your alternate life paths. Okay. Please, Jan. Don't you hear
How disturbing
that sounds? You know you should worry about your real life. The rest is, well, you can't let it distract you.
Please, just trust me, okay? I know it seems absurd, but there are people, real existing people, whom my alters knew. You're one of them too. Just in a different way. So what that means is that their reality is not completely fake. Because it's heavily based.
This is very
on
true.
ours.
It uses information
Isn't
off
that
of us.
even more reason to keep the two separated? Look, Jan, this is getting more and more confusing to me, and I can't even imagine how it's messing you up.
A lot, but...
So, let me be the voice of reason here. You can't interfere with things that don't concern you. Just because you opened up Pandora's box with some alternate realities.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay, I get it. Forget I asked.
Please.
Shit,
Just
come on.
focus on getting out of there, okay?
Sure. Bye.
Come on. Task failed? Excuse me, 1 second. Be right back. Let's just rewind that.
Why were we even arguing?
Okay, so we're gonna just kind of do this real quick. Teams back together.
So?
Wanted to talk.
I can't.
Since the Alters is a survival game, it's completely normal that you will replay some scenes more than once. Did you just fucking call me out? If you are loading a game, you will start a dialogue that you already encountered. You will mark your previous...
You will be soon
The
enough.
game just called me out!
That... Relax.
Okay, Undertale. What the fuck?
It feels good to be back. We're glad to have you.
What the fuck? Alright, let's try this again.
Jan.
Not saving it.
We'll try this again on this one. Let me explain.
Just let me explain, okay? I know it seems absurd, but there are people, real existing people, whom my alters knew. You're one of them too. Just...
It's going down the same path.
In a different way. So what that means is that their reality is not completely fake. Because it's heavily based on ours.
Isn't that even more reason to keep the two separated? Look, Jan.
Okay, for sure.
What the fuck? Alright, well then, I guess it's the very beginning of the answer I have to use. What the fuck? I better not... What?
Why were we even arguing?
Why were we even arguing, bruh? Okay, let's try this again.
can't.
I still think that's great. It's nice though that it doesn't like call you out in a bad way. It's like, since it's a survival game, it's completely normal that you'll want to replay some scenes more than once. If you are loading the game, you'll start a dialogue once you've already encountered. You will mark it with a previous dialogue choice. This way it'll be easier for you to decide whether you would like to follow the same path or make a different choice. Alright, let's fix this. Because everything I said to you is exactly what I wanted to go with.
It feels good to be...
Alright, let's try this again.
Jan.
Not... It's kind of a long story, but I have intel from one of my alters about dangerous working conditions on an offshore oil rig. An accident happened there in his awareness, and it took many lives.
So, it's about your alternate life paths.
Are you gonna fuck with me regardless?
Please, Jan.
Come on.
Don't you hear how disturbing that sounds? You know you should worry about your real life. The rest is, well...
Wow.
Please, just... I know you're one of them too. Okay, forget.
Dude, what the fuck? I just can't pass that one? What the fuck? There was no option to pass it. Hold on, I'm really confused. I'm literally just gonna type in alters. The alters saving Ben. Huh. Apparently, the only way you can is if you tell her about the altar super fucking early. Oh, no, actually. No, she can't save him. The only way to do it is if you choose the other cure. If I choose to make the clone instead of the implants. And the implants apparently is the good ending. The clone is the worse ending. So that's stupid. That version, I thought you could help, but she refuses and asks and the task from the refiners fails. She did finish a good husband quest. Talk to wait, huh? Yeah, I think no matter what, I think I'm locked out of it on this storyline. I'm sorry, Refiner. That's not fair.
About your request to control the safety on that oil rig. Yeah. Did you talk to your wife? I did. But She refused to help. I'm sorry. Well, was a long shot, wasn't it? Yeah, right. I did my best. I know, buddy. Thanks for putting yourself out for me.
Sorry, bud. He deserves that. That wasn't fair.
You know, your work didn't do itself while you were
There's nothing more to do here.
exploring your
Should I move there?
possibilities out there.
Are you trying to say that you
Missed me?
I missed
All done
having
here.
a
Should I help with this
skilled
now?
technician on board.
Oh, really? Huh. I didn't notice your absence at all.
He's such a dick.
How does it
And
feel?
I'll skip all this because I already know this. There we go. Well, that's not fair. Yeah. He do be a douche. Funny, though. Alright, we got advanced minerals, rubidium, organics. We're working the refinery. I don't necessarily need the metal. I need the minerals. I should have... God, third time. I knew I should have taken it. Third time I knew I should have taken the mineral. Alright, well, there's 3 spots. Is, which one's working on it, though? We're gonna switch you guys off. There you go. Alright, expose the sources of interference.
This could be the weird rock mentioned by the miner. I should take it back to him.
Oh! I don't know if that's supposed to do that. Or maybe it does. Ah! Hi there.
So, definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly.
So it's a time distortion. Like a distortion of where it used to be, or where it is on another fucking planet. Or another timeline. Oh, excuse me. Fucking almost got squinched by that. Alright, so now... I knew you would have caught that, Charisse. Oh, that's the bad one. Those are the fast ones. It's one of the weird and stable ones.
Wow. This location looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there.
Fuck off. Alright, so we need to go this way. And then this way, I believe. Yes.
Amazing. I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information.
Interesting.
I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more.
Alrighty.
Yeah, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
This is such a really cool and weird-ass fucking planet. I'll check something first. I go here. To the base you guys abandoned. I'm gonna see if you guys, like, happen to leave anything here. Nope, okay. I was gonna see if the game had, like, something that they left behind or something. Okay. Craft the chisel. Are you still crafting the fucking chisel? Are you having trouble, buddy? Oh, even these can have. I don't know if it would be cool how I describe it. Interesting, but perhaps it's a bit sucky rock when you... I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I like the design of the planet.
So, what do you make of the data we collected?
Interesting. Very interesting. The three fragments of the integral apparently form a single structure.
Right. Yeah. It
yeah.
Almost looked like it could be part of a gigantic tree of some sort.
Well, due to the fact that the planet quite literally crematoriums itself along the surface of the planet as the sun goes around it. It literally bakes the surface. So there's not really life that can be extended on this planet, but it turns slowly. So it takes like 2 weeks for the planet, for the Earth, for the sun to go around the planet.
A huge vertical framework on a proximity plane. It could be our way up.
A way up? How do you mean? For what?
Reaching the barrier and destroying it.
But I don't understand. It's not even there, physically.
And that is exactly the issue we will have to solve. What would you say if I told you we should look for a way to materialize that structure?
A way to materialize the Interral? Knowing you, I'm pretty sure you already have one.
Of course I don't. It's not that simple, Jan. But I do have an initial plan. Based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to disintegrate this barrier. Fragmentize the prism entanglement. But it can't be done from down here. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure
No, you have a good
seems to
point.
be the best way to get there.
I actually didn't even... I kind of didn't even realize that. You quite literally are moving, like, miles to specifically just outrun the sun. So it's actually... It probably takes like a full fucking month for the planet to actually rotate around the sun.
But is that even possible? To make it physically accessible?
What if I told you Professor Frankov believed it was possible?
Tell me more.
Really? Tell me more.
You see, Frankov devised a theoretical experiment in which he proved that if an electromagnetic field was powerful enough, it could pull a proximity plane closer to us. The force field would have to be extremely strong and the object no larger than a grain of sand. But according to his calculations, it could physically materialize.
No larger than a grain of sand.
Well, we're gonna need more than a grain of sand.
Don't forget, we have something that Frankov didn't.
Did you say me?
Rubidium.
Oh, okay.
Oh. That's... bold.
Bold. Dangerous. And necessary.
So you really think you can do it?
I know it sounds impossible, but if we pull this off, there's so much more to gain than just our survival.
A scientific breakthrough.
And we can play a leading role.
What do you want me to do?
The fragmenting device I told you about, I've drawn up a raw design for you to start building it. And I'll set to work on reconstructing Frankov's theory and finding a way to materialize that structure for us. It is possible. I simply know it.
All right, buddy. Get to work. Oh, I need more minerals. I believe he mines minerals faster than me, even. If I'm not mistaken. I think how it works is you are more effective or just as effective as all the other ones. But when it comes to a specialization, the the specialized one is better than you. At least I think so. I wonder if there's more than just one. Oh, no, it's completely removed the, Too bad, I would love to have had a second one of minerals. Really should have taken that that alchemic upgrade. I knew I was gonna fight myself for it. Okay. Well, I got what I could. You're gonna be working on this literally every day, dude. That is like literally your job right now, is just to get me a buku fuck ton of minerals.
Why were we even part?
Alright. Give the requested item to the miner. I will once he comes back. Ah! Oh. Is he? Did I actually get him to the point of... Okay. He is right below... You do my bedroom. Get the fuck out. Build more rubidium. I hope I don't have to move the fucking ship.
I've got your carving materials and chisel set. So, what's the story? What are you gonna be making exactly? Okay, man, this is gonna sound really corny, but oh, what the hell? I wanna remake myself. Whoa. With a chisel?
Interesting.
Of course not. What's wrong with you? Never heard of a fucking metaphor? The story of that Ahab dude made me realize I was going nowhere. But I kept asking myself,
you're a fucking metaphor?
Where should I be going? Trust me, You're exactly where you're supposed to be. Ah, thanks, but no. No, that quantum computer created me to do a job. Now the job's coming to an end, and I have to find something new for myself. I just need to dig deeper into whatever's making me so uptight. Maybe when I'm back on Earth and somehow nobody decides my dead body's worth more than my life, I'll find someone I can talk to. But for now, I just wanted to feel that excitement again. That feeling when I held a piece of wood in my hand and a chisel in the other, and I knew it was up to me.
I hope these guys get a good end.
And damn well only up to me. Wow. Sounds like you're a new man already. Trust me, I'm only getting started. See, here's a suggestion. Let's get us out of this mess first. Then you can pour all the saccharin you want over me. Fair point. Let's go.
They are practically family.
We'll need to be on our toes, understood?
Alexa, set a timer please for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
He will have quite the Christmas party, let's put it that way. Research the material module. Metal, metal. No, I'm curious of why this exists. I've already named them myself, but I can understand where some of them would have names, like different names. Ah! How'd you do that, Jason? Wow. Does this actually work? Get bonk, Robo-Hans. I want to just fucking grab that cute little snoot and just rub it. You'll kill funny. I have a question, Equus. How often do people mispronounce your name? What's bad? Well, the problem for me is my I have an ADHD brain, and it does a funny little second guess issue, where you go, okay, it's not correct the way you said it, so say it the right way, and you go say it the right way, but then your brain does a double take and second guesses, and then switches it again. It's Arion, right? So, I'm gonna have to... I'm sorry to do this, but this is how I will have to remember it. I'm gonna have to do R, 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 like pirate. You are now pirate horse. So you are R-Eon. R-Eon.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? All done. Should I take care of this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Not there. Not for you, actually.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I don't think I've ever seen any of your art, hon. Are you in my Discord? I don't remember. Build the materializer module. Okay. It's very true. That's why I tend to, as much as it's... Every person that has their own is pretty normal. I run mine, and I pretty much mostly focus on mine. I'm in a lot of different Discords, like most people are. But I only really focus on my own because it's the only really way I can focus on it. Like, I give it a lot of my attention. Build more Rapidium. I personally don't care if those modules get broken. But We'll give them minor shielding at least. Oh, build the material. It's a module. I see. Am I gonna have to move the fucking ship? I hope not, because... Okay, so I can weigh the fuck down on this thing. I was hoping I didn't have to, like, move it somewhat, become wide. Sounds good. Time to grow thine fat ass. Alexa, stop. Okay, so they're still mining? Yeah, they're on shift. Fuck, let's go to the organics one. I kind of wish there was 2 mineral ones this time. Damn it. Nah, I don't make you go outside because you're the scientist. You get to sit inside. Alters can die, apparently, so I'm wondering what happens if they die. Like, what happens if your fucking scientist dies? Do you just get a fucking game over? Exceed all expectations. Okay, so 5 is the... so... I could build another one. Well, it does sound cold, but that's not the point. The mission is all that matters, remember? Yeah, except this says 100%. Probably. Unless it's not. Sharice, that would only work on this mission if I could actually absorb their intelligence. Said to the person that personally messaged me something. Locked by tier limit. Oh, this is a bit chunky. Ah. How do I make this aesthetically pleasing? Fucking hell, I don't care. Oh, it's a... Oh. This requires some thought. I wanted to do this anyways. I liked this being here, so we'll do that. Aha! There you go. And that could be something else of some other nature. Ah! So I'm guessing like I was saying earlier, I'm guessing the rupidium that you use to build these arcs is the rupidium you're storing, because you don't fill it with any rupidium. I'm guessing it's just that's what's carrying it. So that's like so specifically good. I wish I could do it that way. Yeah. Wonder if I want to build more, but I don't know. What's not being connected? Oh, the pulsar. There. Even though I honestly find it silly that these are not pathways if they're not if they have to be connected. If they have to be connected, I don't understand why why they don't have pathways. That is a little goofy to me.
What the hell is this thing? A custom-built rupidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rupidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the proximity plane towards us.
Just like a magnet.
Just like a magnet.
Okay.
Really? It's
just that simple.
I prefer the word elegant, provided it works as expected. It would be much more reasonable to test this theory in a safer environment before putting it to such extreme use.
Don't have that luxury.
Well, we don't seem to have the luxury of testing anything in a safe environment. So I guess we'll just have to close our eyes and push the button.
Maybe your ignorance is a blessing in this case, because we don't have a choice. We are treading on thin ice here. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the base.
Oh.
The effects are hard to predict, but it could be everything from instruments malfunctioning to the entire base being annihilated within minutes.
It sounds encouraging. Absolutely.
Once we turn this thing on and the internal structure materializes, you will need to act quickly. Climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, place the fragmenting device there, and press start. While you're up there, the rest of us will be fighting to keep the base in one piece. And if there's anything I can tell you for sure, it's that we will not be able to hold the fort for long.
So, I only get one shot.
Exactly. That's why it's vital that we have all hands on deck.
Good point. The team's not ready for this kind of challenge.
Then make sure it is, because we'll need to be flawlessly prepared. Battery packs, robust radiation protection, abundant repair kits on stock. There'll be no time to resupply, no way for you to come back to the base mid-mission.
Okay, sounds good.
Time for the rest of us to take care of anything other than protecting the base from falling apart.
And here I was, thinking you'd give me a pep talk.
Well, you're getting cold facts instead. Here's one crucial point. It will be wisest to start in the morning. You don't know how long it will take you to get up there, and the last thing you'd want to encounter is night radiation on top of that structure.
What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need? And the whole thing dematerializes while I'm up there?
Then you die.
Like I said, you'll need to be fast, and we'll need to be strong.
Right.
When you're ready to start, go to the foot of the structure and call me on the radio. On your signal, I'll activate this beast, and we'll see what kind of hell we've unleashed.
Stirring the barrier. You're going to materialize a part of the proximity plane to approach the prison barrier. You should prepare for the task. Making sure your altars have everything they need to secure the base from collapsing, and you have enough. Damn it. Make sure you have enough suit batteries and anomaly shields to sustain the dangerous climb. Okay. We're gonna get me prepped. Alright, I want fucking 5 batteries. Some suit recharges. 10 repair kits. Okay. And just in case, I don't think I'll need drills. Actually, I'm pretty sure I won't need drills. So we'll remove that one. Let's watch another silly movie. When have they not been? Yeah, no kidding. Currently have 6. Oh, I've seen this one. This one's good.
You gotta take him out. No, it's me, man. Trust me, I'm the real me.
How can I tell?
Just ask me something
That you know
the real me would know.
What's your name? Your full name?
Peter Randolph Thompson.
Wait, your middle name's Randolph?
Yes. Okay, you gotta ask something that you would also know.
Right. Where did we first meet?
On the train, seat 7B. And then 2 stops later, we figured out that there was a bomb in car 6, right? And then we dismantled the bomb by figuring out that the conductor was embezzling money.
That could have been in my file.
How old are you?
34. Shoot, that could be in your file.
Do you mind? I'm sitting here too.
Okay. How many fingers am I holding up behind my back?
Come on, that's not fair for either of us. Yeah, that's not helpful at all.
This is just really hard. I feel really put on the spot right now to come up with good questions.
This is great. They actually give them some away.
If you won the lottery, what would you spend it on?
Is that a conversation we had? It's not one that I remember.
No, but I feel like I'd have a good idea what you would say.
So it's just like a fresh hypothetical? I guess I'd buy a new house for my mom.
Ha! Caught you, Fake Pete. I feel like you would say new Ferrari.
No, a Ferrari would depreciate in value too quickly. House for mom's a good answer. Thank you.
Don't help him. You should want me to catch him in a discrepancy.
That's just a bad question. That's not even a discrepancy. I don't want to win by cheating. I want to win because I like prove to you that I'm the real me. That's how I'd want to do it too. Yeah, makes sense, right? It was just like uncanny. Like even the hair's the same. Do you have the? Did they do the stain on your jacket? Yeah.
Shut
up! That right there. Did they do the stain on your jacket?
Red, blue.
Mine's green. What does that tell us? Okay, let's try this. We've worked together for years, right? So what are some of my weaknesses as a partner?
On the spot thinking. Quick problem solving.
And some strengths?
You're very. Wow. Just ask about a concrete thing, not like an opinion or future planning.
Sorry, it's just really, it's a heavy piece of machinery. It just kind of tires my arm out.
Ask about a fact that you and I both know.
How many states are there in the United States of America?
And that everyone else wouldn't also immediately know.
This is really hard. I can't think of anything, okay? Maybe, okay, well, what if you ask me questions? Yeah, you ask me something that you think only I would know, and then you give your answer, and we see if they match.
Okay, what drink did we share at the ambassador's wedding?
Don't remember.
What's the entry code to our safe house?
No idea.
Okay, well, so now I'm questioning if you're even the real Greg.
I'm the real Greg. I'm just a little bad at retaining trivia, I'm realizing right now.
The code to our safe house is not trivia, dude.
Yeah, but it's just still, I'm on the, you get it.
Wait, no, he's right. It's not. That's not trivia. He's not asking you that because he knows he can prove that he knows it. He's asking you that in hopes that you yourself will reveal it. Because that's the piece of information that his team is after. That's the imposter Pete. Oh my God.
What?
How'd you know?
Yeah.
Anyone who's worked with me for years would know I'd have an impossible task tracking that logic. I got lost in that.
Good one.
You haven't changed a bit, Greg.
Damn it.
Imposter! I have changed a bit. Went through that whole yoga phase. Used to be a bit of a cusser. Clean that up. Wait, I only get one round of guessing? Doesn't seem fair. I would ask better questions if I knew that. But, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh, I love how they responded to it.
Bless you.
I love how they actually respond to it themselves.
I'm gonna make sure the base survives.
It's fucking great. Next storm in one day. I might actually do it after the magnetic storm, because I feel like that is the crunch time. Gonna do.
Seriously, what was he thinking leaving the base?
Leaving the base like this? What are you talking about? Try to keep them as happy as possible. You are making all the things I need. Okay, that's number of repair kits. You all get your own personal cabin. Okay, now we're gonna do this though. Set up a teleporter up here so I can literally just in the next day when it's time to go. There we go. All nice and prepped. There's nothing else it looks like I need. Okay, so you got you mining the rupidium. You're working at the workshop. You're mining minerals. You're in the greenhouse. You're in the kitchen. You're in the refinery. The only thing I can think of other than this is to mine... What do you call it while I'm waiting? Yep, just gotta work off the day.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there? All done here. Should I help with this now?
Huh. That was weird. Looks like it was damaged. Oh, he's whittling. Alright, let's get these shielded. Alright, so everything's mostly shielded. I don't need to have another... I don't need any more, do I? Is there any point to building any more? don't think there is. I think 6 is, overkill. All right, we're gonna do this. There we go. Well, we got 6 now. I don't even know if I'm going to be building any more. Let's play beer pong with you. And let you win.
Don't worry. You simply need to practice some more.
There we go. Now we got you in the, Alright, now tomorrow's going to be the day that we have an electrical storm. We have almost full on that. We're missing just a little bit of shields.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
I feel like the quantum computer is more important than the womb module at this point. Though the womb module is still important, mind you.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No, because it's going to be prime time in a minute. I was expecting them to, like, change their bedrooms around a little bit. Yeah, at this point, I don't know if it's important anymore, but I wonder if repair kits are even going to be necessary since I have it so much shielded. What are you making? Oh, you're done with what you're doing. Yeah, I can disassemble it, but I don't think I want to. I mean, I'd like a new Molly. I missed the old one. No, you cannot remove that module. Nor the quantum computer. Nor the captain's quarters, nor the communication room. Or the materializer. Or, any arc you build. Any arc you build. Or the airlock. Or the kitchen. Or the machinery lab. Production. Alright, we're good on these. Still 2 fees, fuck it. Yeah, I gave these guys as good as I can get. Let's have that. Alright. I don't know if there's any more, I actually am running out of alchemic reactions. You guys have been having a lot of radiation on you, even though you're not in radiated areas. Nothing's breaking. Yeah, nothing's breaking. Fuck, that's amazing. Those fucking shield units, man.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? I'm worried.
Okay. At this point, I'm just fucking building extra ones. I could build another one. There, you guys have so much fucking rupidium. Let's watch a movie during the storm. Last one.
C'est bon. C'est bon, Peter, mais un petit peu, moi, ça me fait
Musimy Mother Lodu dodać jeszcze.
O,
Dobrze, że już mamy same śmieszne bagi.
What is this?
Nie oglądaj się.
W tej kapsule, co umiera.
To jest załoga, która zmarła w kapsułach.
Oh, this is like a... This is like credits. This is for the team. What the fuck? That's like a funny little love letter.
You've got to be kidding me.
Mam rewkę
I know, right?
reanimacji opcji.
Będzie sequel?
Może?
Muli.
Muli.
This is Boris. Hello.
Hello.
What is your favorite video game genre or genre combination?
RPG.
RPGs with adventure.
Do Souls-like games? RPGs.
JRPGs? It's a whole variety. I don't have
This is really cool.
Whatever is interesting. I think I'm going to go for immersive use.
I don't have a favorite type.
APGs.
First-person shooters, FPS. I like to shoot people.
RPGs. RPGs.
A lot of RPGs.
I love RPGs and Souls-like.
Screensaver.
All right.
The age of digitalism, networks, and super strong computers. Here we have a designer that is embracing the analog way of working.
Actually, it's a level designer, so it makes less sense.
What are you working on?
I am analyzing the gameplay and judging why the people are not following my beautiful levels. And the people, everybody's going there with the anomalies. No one is taking the path up that is totally safe. And everybody's dying there. I don't know why.
This is Tomek. Hello, Tomek.
Hi.
What's your life?
really cool. I like this.
What about the most?
I thought about getting married. Is this a good decision or not? But it was a very good decision. Quitting my studies.
Left my job and quit my relationship, moved to the Warsaw and start to work on the altars.
Should I leave my hometown?
What I should eat today?
It's coming to Poland and start working here.
I've got such a blackout in front of the camera.
Yeah, this happens a lot. No worry, we're gonna cut this.
You were gonna cut this.
Decided to try game dev. It was very hard, but now I'm here.
Funny.
Giving up on my ex. Leaving the university and moving to Warsaw to start a career in game dev.
Oh god. Skip that one.
Siema. Kogo tutaj przywiało? W jakim celu tutaj przybyłeś dzisiaj?
Dzisiaj na ogrywki artesowe i na imprezę.
Played the Altus for the earliest.
Tak. Naszą letnią, coroczną.
I wonder how long this is.
Jarasz się na dzisiejszy dzień, na imprę i na embargo zniesione i w ogóle na ogrywkę?
No, tak. Ja
Jak tam? Jesteś podekscytowany na dzisiejszy dzionek?
Czemu miałbym być?
No nie wiem, ogrywki, embarga, imprezy. Coś tam, może chociaż jedna z tych rzeczy cię interesuje.
Ada, kogo kochasz?
Bo to jest po prostu inteligentny.
Scientist. He's intelligent. He has a vision. He pursues his goals.
Do niej dąży. To zdecydowanie intelektualiści z wizją.
The technician is a good bloke. You can kind of rely on him. The botanist is my favorite animate because he's crying all the time.
Ta praca jest samą przyjemnością, a żeby w życiu odnosić przyjemności, to należy się nie skupić.
As much as I want to watch this, I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty long.
Iść z prądem, tak jak świat.
Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty long, so we're gonna finish watching it. It's definitely something to check out though, because it's really cool. Secret message from Earth. Watching a movie as a group. The movie was not approved by Ally Corp. funny. Alright, I don't know if this is going to be the end of the storm. Yes, it is. A new internal vein has appeared. Okay. That was probably the most interesting part. Save limit. Due to the save file number limit, the game will soon start to automatically delete the oldest saves. You can choose which save. No, let's go to OK. That's an interesting thing for it to tell me. Okay. So, refiner. Get to refining. Get to technicianin. Get to technicianin. Doc, get back into kitchen. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of cool. No one's going to be on outside duty. Everyone's going to be in inside. While I go and do this. Okay, we have... We're actually out of alk. That's fine. All right, here we go. Warning, once you turn on the materializer, you won't be able to return to the base. Build outposts, use fast travels, or any infrastructure until you install the fragmentation device. Destroying the barrier might take many hours. Are you sure you want to continue? Many hours?
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started.
Well, we'll see. I'm wondering how that thing stays fucking balanced without falling over. This is so fucking trippy. Oh my god.
Wow. It worked.
Jan, it's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure.
God, it's so fucking pretty, though, I'll tell you that. Emergency shift. What are they doing? Oh my god! They're literally just on keep the base from dying.
We have a surge of electrostatic discharges. These units are unstable.
But your battery might actually profit from that anomaly.
Fuck off. Ugh. Fucking tree's really pretty. I don't know what the fuck it's made out of. It's like some material that doesn't actually exist.
Damn it! Prism anomaly.
Can't see, don't know where I'm going. Ah.
That slowed me down. I need to press on.
Yeah, fucking did.
Jan, we're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up here and destroy that son of a bitch.
Wait, what?
Almost there. What? Come on. Not more anomalies.
I am stuck. I am actually stuck. There you go. Fucking hate fractals.
The materializer, it's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick. Yes, I made it. Here goes. Get the hell out of there, it's going to disintegrate.
Oh.
Get down, now.
Oh!
No other way down.
Come on, Juan. That thing's gonna disintegrate, fucking dematerialize just as he gets to the ground. Yeah!
Talk about a close shave.
Oh.
Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
Woo.
Cheers. Welcome back. You did
Ah.
quite well, don't you think?
Cheers.
Did anyone record that? Quite a show, man.
Anyone record that? Whew. Now they're all back to their shifts. I guess it was a good thing that I had my ship so beautifully upgraded. Well, we're gonna go grab that last interval real quick. It says there was a vein somewhere. Where was it? You said there was one more. Why are you lying to me, game? Hello, Cloud. How's my sweet, lovely, non-binary buddy? I am doing all right. We just fought reality and won. I'm fine. Looks like they didn't actually spawn another one. That's fine. As I just said, I just fought reality and won. Oh, since the summer hunt, I've been streaming from 9 p.m. to 9 a.m.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move here?
Well, I was going to do that for the ability to refine it, but it doesn't really matter. I don't have that much alchemic anyways, so fuck it.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Gather them in the kitchen in the morning. Looks like we are just working the rest of the day. They're all just chilling out in the social room. They're buds. I'm tempted to keep making a nothing queued, nothing queued, nothing queued. On shift. Nothing queued. On shift, on shift. I think tomorrow's going to be the day.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Alright. I'm sleep out the day. End the day. Day 67. Why do you guys have radiation? Oh, because they stay out in the radiation. Discuss options.
Okay, team, we made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land. Hell yeah! Hard to believe how far we've come.
I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. We beat the odds. It's incredible.
Cheers to us, huh? I mean,
I love Doc.
It's almost as if we've pushed this world to its limits, but also ourselves. Amazing what human resilience can do. Yeah, I still can't believe any of it.
But it's not over yet. There's two things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Allied Corp Big Fish, we decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship.
What? Hide us? Why?
Wait a minute. What do you mean, fake Rapidium, Ark? And why can't we travel like normal people?
You can't be serious. Why the hell are we supposed to hide? Are we a threat to anybody? That's ridiculous. What are we? You're embarrassing cargo now?
All right. And what about the other thing?
Okay, here comes problem number 2.
I talked to Lena, and after what she told me, I'm not sure I can trust the corporal lady to keep her word and let you stay alive. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rapidium on board. Allied Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time
This is what we're doing.
to get you to safety. Hey, wait a minute. This is not what we were preparing for. Hiding and... what? Picking a fight with the rescue team? Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed? Are you willing to confront a military unit?
Armed? Why didn't we know about this? Still having doubts if we should trust them.
No way. I am not fighting anyone.
That would be suicide.
Oh, shit. I don't know. We won't fight. We need to be smart about this.
I never said anything about fighting them. We need to be smart about this.
Look, we're a team. We'll think of something, right? We could sneak up on them. Use the element of surprise. They don't know what to expect out here.
Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We could use that to our advantage. Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it.
We could hide outside the base and lock them in. Or we can ambush them inside the base.
So,
Maybe we could hide inside the base and ambush them once they get in. Ambush? How? So, we are fighting them. Is that decided? And what do you plan to do with them? Tie them up? Kill them? Haven't you been listening? They'll be armed, and we could be outnumbered. So? Are we gonna let that intimidate us? Should I remind you that I don't have that black belt? No.
That was not the right person. That was the guard.
If we really feel up to a violent confrontation,
That was a
be
glitch.
prepared for extreme measures.
We're gonna load. I think the game had a stroke. I don't know if you noticed, but the what do you call it at the bottom was not the words at the bottom were not correct.
Okay, team.
All right.
Yep. One. What? You. All right. Okay. Guided. One. Hey. Nope.
All right. So we're gonna. If we fight to survive, want to survive, we have to prepare to fight. No, we won't fight. We'll be that smart.
I
about
never
this.
said anything about fighting them. We need to be smart about this. Look. Remember, correct.
We could hide outside and lock them in.
Okay, so maybe we could hide outside, wait
How
until
are
the end
you
of the
feeling
base,
after
and
you hit your head?
lock
Great.
them in somehow.
The doctor said I can
Eh?
touch myself anytime I want
next?
now. He
What
said
do
you
you
could have a stroke any
Get
moment.
the fuck out of here. What? And just leave them? You do remember about the sunrise, right? Locking them inside the base and taking off without them would be a death sentence. But before they die, they'd have enough time to contact Earth and warn everybody. So, what do you suggest? If we're really considering going to war with them, I'd say there's a much safer way to handle it. Such as, we could blow up the base with the rescue team inside. Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare.
It's brutal. I don't want to kill them because...
No. There has to be another way than killing. It should be something Jan could carry out on his own if we're really supposed to be hidden from them. Any ideas, Brainiac? We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them. Like a sleeping gas? Like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it. Devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you. Gas mask? A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that. It's too risky. What if you get caught? I say we take the risk. We've done impossible things before, and we can do it now. But killing? That would be new. And I don't think I want to find out how it feels to have blood on my hands. We're not killers, for crying out loud. The sun is not going to wait for us. We need to be ready. Okay, I get it. But we have to decide on something. Just explain one thing to me. Why are we so scared for our lives all of a sudden? After everything we've been through.
I like you, Doc.
Do we really want to end this as cowards? Look, I'm not a killer. None of us is. But we need to make one thing clear. If the gas doesn't work properly, we'll be screwed. If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision. The success of the mission.
We're not killing those people. Your safety is what matters most to me. The rubidium is important. It is, like, going to help, save the world. But...
We are not killing those people. Not for the sake of success or anything else. Thank you for saying that loud and clear.
Okay, you can decide all of that later. For now, we need to focus on the fundamentals. Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then?
We'd need to take control of that ship somehow. Lucas could help with that. I already talked to him, and he said he'd think it over.
Well, let's hope you hear from him soon, and we'll have him on board. Because if we don't, we'll have to create our own autopilot device, connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination.
That sounds like a lot of additional work. Let's just fucking get on with it then. We still need to decide how to smuggle you on board.
I presume you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation?
I'd like to listen to your ideas.
I'd like to listen to your ideas first. Here's one. You could throw a party for our guests, get them drunk while
of course.
we hide somewhere in the hold.
I'm thinking a disguise. I haven't figured out as what yet. Oh, an alternative rescue team that landed here by mistake and lost their ship.
We could pretend to be
Nope.
specimens from this planet.
Nope.
We just need to find some damn big boxes.
Fine. Here's my take. It's not the actual smuggling that's the problem, it's surviving the voyage in cryosleep. And that's going to take a separate, properly designed module.
I was just gonna say that.
How about a Rapidium arc? The cargo they'll never leave behind. Oh, that's actually interesting.
How do you want us to fit inside a Rapidium arc?
As long as it's not hazardous to our health. A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build.
You mean some kind of magic cabinet shit? How about a fake module that's only pretending to be filled with Rapidium?
They're all dumb.
That's it. We need to create a fake Rapidium arc.
Something like a Trojan horse?
A Trojan horse Rapidium arc.
Yeah, I like it. That's settled. Do we have everything?
Almost. Except the last detail.
What do you mean?
We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? Have you really thought this through? You said you'd get us to safety. Buy us time to escape and hide, but what about you? Our disappearance might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. But you...
It's not the point.
Determined to hunt you down.
It's not the
They'll
point.
need to have a scapegoat. Someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on trial.
Not the point, dude. I gotta
Sure
save you
wanna
guys.
do this? Suffer the consequences if they catch you?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Whatever happens, we've got your back, man.
Let's hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we're not gonna be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just...
I brought you guys into this world. I gotta save you.
What a mature comment, Jan. I'm proud of you. That's scary, but I guess it's true.
That's basically what I've been saying the whole time. Well. Look who's gained a new outlook on reality.
Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work. I second that. Enough talking.
Let's give it all we've got.
We're in this together. This is it. The last stretch.
Yes. No time to waste.
Activate the beacon to summon the rescue team. Okay, this music's good. What the fuck?
Step aside to make you pay. So don't get stuck in pride, my love. You'll be watching me from far.
They didn't give me the option to build it. Did I have to research it? I hope not. Ah, here we go. Sleeping gas. Oh, fuck!
They'll take you far away, my kin. They'll take you places you have never been. So don't get lost in thought, my ear. Wrapped in finest cloth and finest silk. As long as they come, hold your bones to break. Come,
fucking music, man!
come, you can sail away, my child, my dear, my child, my love, my love.
Lucas, it's good to hear from you.
Jan, did you manage to get rid of that barrier?
Yeah, the ship's gonna be here anytime now. Have you thought about helping me out?
I have. And it's a big favor to ask. But I thought it over after we talked. That thing you said about Maxwell's patience, I have to confess something. It's not easy, but truth is, I knew what was going on. I just kept lying to myself. Yes, Maxwell did order me to delete files, and I did it without questioning, feeling good about myself and the grand vision for humanity I was part of. But then one day, this woman calls. I think she got through to me by accident. She was asking about her son. She sounded distressed and wanted access to his medical information, but I just hung up before I could hear what really happened to him. Well...
poor Lucas.
No, I know. The day before she called, I saw a patient being carried out in a plastic bag, but I looked away. And again, no questions. It was easier not to know. But those rumors about why Project Ela was shut down, well, I think they're true. I know they're true. I always did, but... I just said it out loud for the first time. Oh. I feel so bad about it now.
It took courage to admit that.
Man, that's a heavy thing to admit. And I know it took courage.
It's good to get it off my chest. And I know one thing. I don't want to do that anymore. Be part of something I don't approve of. And the least I can do is help you.
Aw,
Because
Lucas!
your culture's somewhere far away, where they have a chance to escape to freedom. We'll let Ally Corp retrieve the Rapidium when they find the ship eventually. Your alters deserve to live. And you deserve to choose their fate.
Thanks, Lucas. Let's do it. I know how much you're risking.
Yeah. Yeah, I am risking a lot. Maybe more than you know. But you risked a lot too. Just because I asked you to. And I think I've learned something from you, Jan.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
Sometimes you just have to shut your eyes and do the dangerous thing.
Doesn't sound like something Grandma would approve of.
I don't know. Maybe you'll get a chance to ask her yourself. I'm saving a spot for you in her calendar.
All right. We better get down to it then.
Yeah, right. In that case, I'll need you to prepare something for me. Because I'm not going to be able to use codes from Maxwell to hack the ship's autopilot system. You're going to have to give me a way in.
What do you need?
A rat.
A what?
A remote access transmitter. All you'll need to do is activate it once you're on board and align it with the ship's frequency.
Sounds simple enough. But where will you put the ship down?
That depends on the weather and have some ideas.
Lucas?
Good luck.
Craft the rat. Let's go make a Chazelle.
Hey, man. We talk. Why were we even... Hold on. Should I take care of this now?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
What's up, buddy?
What's on your mind? Well, I wanted to tell you something. Admit to something.
You burned the mush again?
You burned the mush again? Not this time, no. Well, then it can't be that bad. Out with it. I just wanted to say, hard as it is, that, I was wrong about you. You're not the selfish dickhead I took you for. Well, thank you. Actually, you impressed me. With that quantum computer mumbo-jumbo you did. Oh, you heard? Yeah. It was a hell of a brave thing to do. To expose your sanity like that. Instead of putting another altar on the line.
I needed shock therapy. Anything was better than another asshole like you. Or it was a desperation, not bravery.
I don't want to be a buzzkill, but it wasn't bravery. I was simply desperate. And you weren't there to stop me. Yeah. About that. Some of the stuff I did, I regret. And some words I said.
Aww. Words can hurt. Yeah, it hurt.
Yeah. I admit I was hurt by what you said. Maybe because your opinion matters to me. That's why I wanted to prove you wrong so much. So... we're good? No. Not quite. Seriously? Yeah.
There's something I owe you.
There's something I owe you.
Is he gonna hug me?
Oh? What is it? Well, I thought...
Oh!
Since you were so curious about Mom, what we talked about in her last days. After our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing.
Because he didn't get to be there for... My character didn't get to be there for her. When she died, I was off to college. The altar that was him, he stayed and got a side job so that he could take care of her. So he was there on her deathbed.
Her last words. Do you wanna know what she said?
Oh, God, God, the first one is really good. The first one's really good, but I do want to know.
Of course I do. She said, just always be yourself, Yannick. And I know your life will be exceptional. Wow. See?
We are ourselves.
Something even I didn't know about her. Looks like she was a fortune teller. Whatever happened between us, you're taking Rapidium to Earth, and that's a big thing. I don't know what to say. Just take them. Take her words with you, and let's get back to our jobs. 'Cause we need to push hard now. But we're gonna make it. I believe in us, brother. Thanks, brother. Knowing that makes me stronger. You know what? If they ever make a movie about us, I'm not gonna watch it. Why is that? I hate sentimental flicks. Yeah. Me too.
Complete the technician storyline.
Hey, what's on your mind? I have to say,
Throw that heart in a
I
circle.
keep thinking about what we achieved,
Throw that heart
materializing
in a
the
circle.
interval and keeping it stable.
Yeah. What a stunt, huh?
It was much more than that. And it wouldn't be possible without what you did back there, with the quantum computer. You weren't afraid to change, and that let you become more confident with who you are. I'd like you to know that ever since we got out of the sandstorm, something's been preoccupying me. Maybe earlier I'd have ignored it, since it's not directly related to our mission, but I started wondering, what if a change of approach could reveal new paths of reasoning before me? Just like it happened for you. I think
He learned from me.
I might want to open up to that.
I'm glad I could teach you something.
Well. Glad I could finally teach you something. What's so interesting?
This planet, its close relationship to the interval. It's one thing that everything here is connected to the presence of Rapidium, but I have a nagging sensation that there could be more to it.
Like what?
It's too early to speculate, but I have some theories, and I believe I could prove them. I observed some curious telemetry readings from a nearby area. I must say, they're intriguing. Like I said, it's pure speculation at this point, but, well, you may laugh if you want, but I feel that I should explore that place. Call it intuition.
Wow, that sounds baffling. You sure got me hooked.
Yes, I must admit a hunch is not something I would usually consider a strong argument. And I don't understand it myself, but this time, well, maybe there is something rational there, but I'm just not seeing it. Yeah.
Do I have time?
What I'm trying
Specs?
to say is something mysterious is urging me to explore that place, and I do not want to resist it. I already plotted a route I could take, but I'm going to need something from you.
What's that?
Remember those superconductive polymers? Well, I'm going to need some more of them.
Now you got my attention.
Sounds intriguing. You've got my attention.
I'm not ready to discuss the details just yet, but I promise to share everything I found after I come back. The whole excursion shouldn't take me longer than a day.
Still, what if you got lost? The radiation will kill you if you don't come back on time.
I won't get lost. Don't worry. So, about those polymers?
I'll see what I can do.
Let me see what I can do.
Of course. Just Please don't postpone it forever. I know this planet hasn't revealed all its secrets yet, and leaving without ever finding out what they are would haunt me forever. Or
however long I'd get. Give 10 polymer to the scientist. The non-violent way. Research the suit mask.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? I'm worried. Does the technician know what he's doing?
Research the Ark sarcophagus. Prepare at least one solution for the rescue team and the takeover. Research the autopilot device. Research the gas mask. Unlocks a gas mask that can be integrated with the suit shield to shield the user from dangerous gases. Unlocks a device that will allow taking control of the rescue ship. I wish the music was a little bit more like this more often. This is good music. So I'm just waiting now. Yeah, it looks like I'm just waiting now. So I made the sleeping gas. Yes, I made the sleeping gas and I have the rat. Okay. Looks like I just gotta wait. Build the Ark sarcophagus. Yep, I'll put it there. I'll build that last because I don't want it to cause the game to finish. Okay, research the takeover. So, tasks, we have the takeover, the rescue team, the safe way, the non-violent way. Research the sleep mask, craft 4 charges. I need you to finish that before I let you finish. So... I can make polymers again. Production. Someone working on it? No, no one's on it, so... Guess it's on me.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? All done here. Should I help with this now?
All right. Time to send the scientists out. What is he doing? What?
Huh. This gas is, surprisingly potent.
He was testing it. He was testing the gas. I was like, you better not have fucking died.
Okay, I've got those polymers you wanted for your little secret project.
You don't have to be so condescending. You either believe in it or not. Make up your mind.
Go and check it out then.
Thank you. I was hoping you'd understand. I'll set out first thing in the morning.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Assignments. Infirmary. You. Recover and recover.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Let him do his final thing. I'll make the, Scientist has left the base. Craft the autopilot device.
Hey, I'd like a word with you. Want me to take a look there?
We're about ready to finish this game.
You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. We've come a long way together, haven't we? So, it's that serious? No. I mean, well, maybe. I was just wondering, with the rescue ship arriving any day now, have you thought about what it's gonna look like after you come back? For you, I mean. What are you planning to do with your life, Jan? Planning? No point in planning anything until I manage to get myself out of this mess. The corporation will make it easy for me. I'll probably face some kind of inquiry. So, you're leaving everything to chance, huh? You want to just carry on without a clear goal in sight? Let me guess. You have some good advice for me about how I should live my life from now on. Not really. I was just curious if you intend to live it well. What's it to you anyway? Well, it matters to me. Because at the end of the day, I guess I'll have to consider your life somehow superior to mine. Superior? What do you mean? Only one of us will be able to continue his life as Jan Dolsky. The real Jan Dolsky. And it will be you. And as petty as it might sound, it just feels a little unfair. You know? And, according to you, the fair outcome would be not being reduced to the role of somebody else's altar. But this is who you are. Well, it doesn't feel that way. It feels like...
You are genuine, dude.
I'm genuine. Genuine. Admit it. You were lost in your life. And you might have changed, but you still don't know where you're going. Whereas I do. What the hell are you suggesting? Think about it, Jan. Let go of your ego for a moment. Our life made more sense to me than it did to you. I had a sense of purpose. My wife, my family, children, maybe. What if I was the one to come back as Jan Dolsky? What? Swap places? That's the most ridiculous idea I've ever heard. I can be happy in my life too, you know. With Lena or someone else. This is what I've learned on this journey with all of you. That it's only up to me to find happiness right where I am. Well, my happiness lies only wherever she is. But since you're fine no matter where you are, well, that just proves my point. All I'm asking is that you look at the situation through my eyes.
He wants to take my place so he can get his wife back.
Fine. Show me your perspective then. Look, I'm not saying your life is worth less than mine. Maybe it's even worth more. You've achieved great things, found Rapidium, got through so many obstacles. And you can continue on that road, enjoying being the new Jan you've become, while I could go back to the only life I want. With Lena. Haven't you ever thought that maybe that was the actual purpose of your journey? To become my own altar? No, Jan. You'd still be yourself. But you'd take my place with the others. Nobody would have to know.
I am unsure which one to do on this one. I kind of feel bad for him because he's the only one that actually had a love life. He was, well, no, that's not true. The refiner also had Ben, but I he actually made something with Lena. None of the other... Some of them never even met Lena, while the other ones all broke up with her. Phone playing my own stream this entire fucking time? I opened up my Twitch on my phone so that I could talk to you guys when my internet dropped. This is very true. It's not to guarantee he'll actually make it work. In fact, she would probably be fucking terrified or freak the fuck out if she realized that this happens. She'll probably hate him. This is unfair to him, but it's also unfair to Lena if I do this.
No. I'm not going to hand over my life to you just like that. Of course, I never wanted you to do it just like that. Look, I know it's not a decision to be made lightly, and I don't expect an immediate answer. Just think about it. We still have a few days until the ship lands.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
I can't do it, man. Should I prepare the... Should I also prepare the explosives? There's only 5. That's not enough for all of the altars. There's 6 altars and then me. That's concerning. I'm hoping someone doesn't have to sacrifice themselves. I'm just gonna keep building arcs until they're like happy forever. We'll proceed to console base. Arced up, yeah, exactly.
Done here. Should I help with this now?
It looks like we got pretty much everything we needed now. I'm not actually going to watch it. I'm just going to skip it. Have a good night, Duke. Alright, they do still get a joy for it.
All done.
Aw, you're too fucking sweet to me. Nice. 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 The scientist didn't return. I don't really know what... Oh, personal cabin. No, he's in the kitchen now. Something on your mind?
What's on your mind? There's bad news. The scientist hasn't come back for the night. You know what that means, don't you?
He... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's why the Ark only had 5 seats.
No. No, it can't be true. He must have had an accident or something. Whatever happened, he doesn't stand a chance out there. But he could have just... He's the scientist. He always thinks of something. Look at me, man. He's gone. We have to find the strength to carry on without him.
Come and find me when you have
What?
a moment.
What? 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 Is that a glitch, or...
Hey, you're back. I thought I'd lost you. Relax. I'm not that easy to get rid of. But how is that possible? You were outside for the whole night in lethal radiation. How the hell did you survive? I found the planet's secret. I found it.
I think that was a glitch.
And my word, was it worth it. Every day, every hour of this journey, each problem we struggled with to get here, I found our reward. I've never seen you like this. So elated. I've never felt like this. It's as if my thoughts are clearer and my body is lighter. And there's this energy filling me, as if nothing was impossible.
Well, what is it?
Well, what is it? What did you find? Words can't describe it. You should see it for yourself. I've marked the coordinates on your map. Just go and check it out. We'll call you once you get there.
Cooking? Nah, slaving over pots and pans, not really my thing. I find it meditative. And watching others enjoy my food, well...
Still only 5. I have a feeling I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna get trapped or something. And then, then what's gonna happen is that one of them's gonna act like me, while the other 5. I feel that's what's gonna happen. But we'll see.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
We'll definitely see. Oh, he made a bridge.
Should I resolve this?
Bridge. So that's what he needed those polymers for.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
You guys just take the day off. You're good. I am so wondering. Find the place that discovered by the scientists near the rubidium deposit. What the fuck?
So, are you there?
Yeah. I am.
Not a bad sight, is it?
It's incredible. Is that water?
Yes. I analyzed it. I spent the whole night down in that valley. My radiation sensor didn't spike once. It's like a whole different ecosystem in that area. The atmosphere is different, and there's life in the water and around it. Not just plants, but microorganisms. And it's real. Not a proximity plane, not a
What?
landscape, but true material reality here and now.
But the sun, doesn't it burn?
It does, and it
everything
comes
on
back.
the surface?
That, my friend, is the most interesting part. Come back to the base and we'll talk.
It does. It just rapidly returns. I'm so close to the end of this game. Yeah. It would have been nice. I just absolutely Three Stooged that, I just whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. I'm not gonna plant the explosives, I don't want to.
That's some discovery. An oasis? In the middle of this place? How the hell does it even exist?
It's as much a mystery to me as it is to you. What if this is just the tip of the iceberg when it comes to what Rubidium can do? I knew this planet held secrets, but I didn't expect it to host such marvels. It seems the vegetation in that valley gets annihilated every time the sun rises, but reappears shortly afterward to rapidly regrow again and breed life. Some people would say it's a miracle, but I've never believed in miracles. And neither did I. Yes, there has to be an explanation.
I've gathered some clues. The modified composition of the atmosphere in that area, the lack of nighttime radiation, and I have a theory. I've called it the theory
of continuity.
Wow. You already thought of a catchy name. The main assumption is that with every alternation, the Oasis is reborn in a more progressed state than it was in the previous cycle. And that by somehow remembering the state in which it died, it starts over from that point, only to move forward. Constant evolution. A relay of life defying the obliterating forces of this star system. It might be expanding, who knows? Maybe one day it will cover the whole surface of this planet.
And then what?
And then what? I don't know. Progress even further? Don't forget, its presence is clearly affecting the atmosphere. Maybe it's looking for a way to live forever? Or simply to bear some extraordinary fruit, fertilized by an underground vein for Pydium. Imagine, Jan, what if its existence is somehow related to the veins we've seen in the interval? If only I could find out. See it with my very own eyes. Stay here to witness the upcoming cycle and the next one.
He wants to stay.
Would you seriously consider such an idea? Staying behind on this godforsaken planet? I know it sounds crazy, irrational even. Still, something in me wants to say, yes, I would consider it. It's what I want. And I'm starting to think this planet is where I was truly born. Everything else was always only in my head. What if I'm not supposed to go back to Earth? What if this is my home, my destiny?
Not like you to be,
Destiny? I'm sorry, but you don't believe in such bullshit. What happened to sacrificing our own needs for the sake of the mission? I've thought of that, and don't worry, the mission still comes first. I could get everything ready for you, then you could let me go. I just need a little time to prepare for the sunrise. I could hide in that shelter the rebels started working on. So, say you really managed to survive and study this phenomenon. You lived through several cycles of the sun, analyze data, draw conclusions, maybe even come up with a groundbreaking discovery. How are you going to share it with the world? What about what you've always wanted so much? Recognition. What if I was wrong? Driven by the wrong motivation. My ego instead of the truth. Even if it meant staying alone with that truth. Who knows? Maybe that's the only truth there is. The one we have to face alone. Your passion for this discovery is, surprising. I can't believe I'm talking to the same guy who taught me to be pragmatic and never let my emotions get the better of me. You do know that staying here would mean certain death? And the risk of going mad? Yes, when you look at it from a perspective, it would be madness. And, for the first time in my life, I'm not sure if I can trust my judgment. This is such a new feeling. That's why I'd like you to do something for me. I want you to decide. You created me this way, and the quantum computer chose you to be in charge of this mission. I will accept my fate humbly, whatever you choose it to be. Just remember, if you let me go, I promise to help you get ready first.
I don't know what this one. This is too much. I don't know what to do with him. I don't think so. I don't think we'd hug. Oh, God. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm really at a loss of what I should do for him. I think I'm gonna let him go. I think I'm gonna let him go.
Thank you. You've been priceless from the very start of this mission. But I don't have the right to stand between you and your dream. When we're all set for evacuation, you can go. Thank you. Well, let's not waste any more time then.
Damn. Plant an explosive. When you're ready, proceed to the base navigational console. I'm going to sleep. No. I think we're actually ready. I think we're ready. Fuck it. Alright, buddy. You have been amazing. An asshole, but amazing.
We have all the tech we need to get out of here safely. Your work is done. You can go and get ready to stay behind. We did it. You have all you need, Earth will have Rapidium, and I will go and meet my fate in the Oasis. Fate. You've come a long way from being the guy who said only success is worth anything. Didn't we both come a long way? I underestimated you. I don't blame you. I underestimated myself, too. I might have added a brick to that wall, playing the smart ass, while in fact I was trying to prove something to you. In the end, we're more alike than we seem. We just put on different masks to protect ourselves. Well, I'm taking off my mask now. I can admit that I'm a little scared. But most of all, curious. That's what science should always be about, right? Right. Goodbye, my friend. My Walter. Goodbye, man. Hope you find whatever you're looking for. Part of it, I already have.
Aww. Complete the scientist storyline. When ready, proceed to the base navigation. Base navigation room, where's that? Oh, base navigation console. That is this. Finalize preparation and wait for the rescue team. This is the point of no return. Make sure you have it prepared. Time to go home. Here you go, guys. Had the final day on 69. Last goodbyes. Say goodbye to the miner, the technician, refiner, and the doctor. What about the botanist? Oh, it's gonna give me that choice.
Thanks for sticking around, buddy. Of course. So, you think we're gonna make it? I mean, get out of this on our own terms? I'm pretty damn sure we will. Well, well, well. Is that unwavering positivity on? Huh. Be careful. It can become a habit. Don't worry. I won't forget about the cynic in me. I hope not. If anything happens, remember to take good care of yourself. You owe it to all of us. And
stay positive.
positive. So, wish me luck. Good luck, man. Even if we don't make it, the time I spent in this base is worth more than the whole life I remember. You gave me back my self-confidence.
Aww. Stop, you're making me cry.
Stop it. You're making me cry. Good. Because you know what? That's what real men do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that now. I guess we're both done confusing sadness with anger. Good words for a new beginning. Yeah. Let's hope we get to see one. Take care in there. I'm glad you joined us for the ride. What can I say? It was an honor. Meeting you made me realize how fragile and unpredictable a man's fate can be.
I love him.
Thanks for inspiring me to be more brave in the future. It's good to know that I have it in me. You sure do. All right. Let's head for the unknown. Again.
I love him. I fucking love him.
So, this is it. Have a safe trip and see you on the other side. Thanks for helping me deal with my regrets and everything. What would I ever
do without you, man?
We're gonna have to stay away from each other back on Earth, huh? Probably. Unless I introduce you as my long-lost twin. Yeah, right. It's been a ride, huh? Tell me about it. I'll see you around, brother. All right, so this is it. Yup. It's just the two of us left. Did you think about it? My proposition? So, you really meant it. I did. And I still do. I know it's crazy, but show me something that hasn't been lately. What do you say?
Okay, I hate that response. That's not fair. It's nothing to do with selfless. That's not fair. Oh. This one really hurts me. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know what to do about this one. Oh, I don't know. It can't be this simple.
I can't give up my life for you. I don't think I'm that selfless. Sure. I understand. I'd probably do the same thing if I were you. Well, in that case, good luck whatever happens.
I might load
life doesn't
and
let you down.
try it again.
Same to
But
you, buddy.
for now, we're gonna go with that one.
I'll make sure you get a chance to find your own happiness. Thanks, man. Take care.
Yeah, can't put the... Can I just go to bed? No, I can't. Okay. I was like, alright, time to sleep.
Jan, Agatha here. Our people are about to land. Did you prepare everything as we discussed?
Maybe. But I have some questions I'd like to ask you before we proceed with this plan.
I know you've been talking to Lena.
You do? Yeah. I know you do.
I thought we had a deal. No more secrets. Do you really think you can pull one over on me?
But you're part of the deal.
Looks like you're trying to pull one over on me. Why are you sending an armed squadron to fetch a solitary castaway?
Oh. So you expect me to explain myself to you now? After everything that's happened, I must say that's cheeky. But I will indulge you. The team is armed because this is a Rapidium retrieving mission, Jan. And the corporation will protect its assets with whatever means available. Now, I don't know what you and your ex have been discussing so fervently on an unauthorized channel, but I would like you to listen to me very carefully. Whatever you might be thinking of doing, you must understand that your time of breezy irresponsibility is coming to an end. You are heading back to society, where certain rules and laws apply. In this world, every decision you make has consequences. And not just for you. Take Lena, for example. Her career, so promising. It would indeed be a shame were it to be cut short by criminal charges.
What? Hey, Lena has nothing to do with this.
Of course she doesn't. As long as everything goes as planned.
You bitch.
But, if the mission is compromised, I'm afraid the Disciplinary Commission will have no choice but to investigate her involvement thoroughly. I can't imagine you'd possibly value a bunch of quantum-projected reflections of yourself more than your real loving wife, because that would be very narcissistic. The corporation owes them nothing. You owe them nothing. They do not exist for real, and you know that. Because you're a grown man, Jan Dolsky, not a child who believes in fantasies.
You're a bitch.
Smuggle them on board the ship as you were told, and do not attempt a single thing we haven't agreed on. Once you take off, your nightmare will be over, and there will be no more than ghosts to you. You'll forget your worries. Everything is different in the light of day. And of course, I can't wait to have a blast with you at our press conference.
You fucking hoe.
So, this is it. Thanks for saving my life and being a home for me. For us.
Yeah, shit, definitely did.
John Dolsky, this is the Allied Corp Rescue Squadron at your service, sir.
Hello. You made it.
We made it. Hear that, guys? Praising us for getting here on time. You made it, Dolsky. And we couldn't believe the brief when we read it. How are you feeling, big guy?
Running on empty.
What can I tell you? I'm running on empty.
No wonder, buddy. It's a miracle you're still alive. Operating that base, getting into the other side of the planet, collecting Repedium, all on your freaking own.
Okay, so these guys are innocent.
Debates about how you managed it.
All I can say is that I'm a man of many talents.
Humble and honest. I like that. You better prepare to be the talk of the town.
It's okay.
Anyway,
We're not killing them.
Get that gritty ass of yours on the ship while we run a final checkup on that CB unit. All right, boys and girls. Let's go retrieve some Allied Corp assets.
Yeah, they don't know anything. They're innocent.
Okay, let's get that Repedium loaded first.
On it, sir. Scanning for contamination. Hey, there's something strange about this one. It's heavier. And the bioscanner readings.
Contamination?
I don't know. Organic traces.
Uh-oh.
Did you have a cat that climbed into a Repedium mark or anything?
Come on.
Cat? Not that I know of.
Well, we got something in here. Any explanation you can give me?
The only explanation I can give you is that we've got a lot of Repedium in there. Whatever else your equipment is detecting, I don't think it matters much. And I'm sure there'll be experts on the ground to analyze it properly back on Earth.
I guess
Yeah!
our job is to bring back the goods, not overthink it. This is not part we're going to leave part of the cargo behind. The bosses would kill us.
What do we do with the readings, sir? You want me to report them?
We'll do that once we're airborne. Just make sure those containers are sealed tight. You'll get a proper checkup when we land. We gotta clear the base and get out of here. On the double now.
Whew! Close. I didn't plant the explosives, so...
There's nothing.
That's a lot of personal stuff for one guy. Oh, please, can you focus on more important assets than Dolsky's own? We ain't got all day.
Yes, sir. Head into the research lab and we should be done.
I am saving my altars.
What a guy.
Mm. Let Lucas help. I don't think we could do this without the scientist.
Come on.
secured.
All good on our side too.
Come on.
All right, let's get the hell out of here before we get fried.
Made it. Hopefully this takes care of everything now.
Updating completed. Please stand by. Giant fucking tire. One, two, three, four, five, six. So I got the 5 and the 6 one. 6 is the max. Well, 5 is the max, and then the arc.
How did I end up here? Was this path just a random sequence of events? Now I know that there's always another way.
This game is really fucking cool.
I made my choices. Wherever I go, they will be a part of me.
Second, we're gonna snooze really quick. There we go. We had an ad coming in. Epilogue.
Good news on the food front, as another Rapidium food factory has been announced to open next month. This time not by a big corporation, but a small startup aiming at producing low-cost, high-quality products for everyone. It's the first time a company from outside the Big Six has taken Rapidium from research to production. And experts have no doubt that this is only the start of a bigger process.
Having these smaller companies who got their share of Rapidium entering the market is great.
Awesome.
Let's remember that those
Mom's famous pierogies.
ambitions. They want to be innovative, think outside the box. And their priority is not to boost their stock prices, but to make their mark in the industry. I'm sure more will follow to create a competitive environment, and in the long run, Rapidium grown.
Scientists divided over news report on Rapidium.
After this stream, we won't see you for 2 days with this news. You're gonna be having Mama XD.
Right after the break.
Hello?
Hey, Jan, it's Sarah. Ready for court? The driver's on his way.
I've been stuck in this apartment for months. I'm excited to go anywhere. Even if it is my own trial.
Right. Just stick to the version we discussed, okay?
You mean Alicarp's version?
I'm still not convinced. Shouldn't I just tell the truth?
Look, we already talked about that, right? Let's follow the script. No mention of any illegal experiments up there, and you can count on leniency.
Illegal experiments.
Listen, I don't know the details of what went on, and I don't have to know. But we should be glad Ally Corp is willing to turn a blind eye on what you did. Steering their ship into a goddamn desert.
Yeah, well, they got their Rapidium.
That's right. And the Rapidium spin is all they care about. For now. They could stop being so generous if you don't play along. So just go with their story that you lost it up there.
That's your recommendation, as my lawyer.
It makes sense, doesn't it? A man stranded on a hostile planet after losing his whole crew, all alone for so long.
Temporary insanity, huh?
It's a valid strategy.
I want to be honest.
Right. I guess it does add up, if you look at it from a certain angle.
That's correct. You need to be pragmatic here.
Okay. So, how did the morning hearings go?
Your mission controller testified first, Lucas Pena. He took full responsibility for hijacking the ship, said you had nothing to do with
Oh, wow.
Does that mean he's in trouble?
What do you think? He wasn't working for Ally Corp anymore when he did it. He just hacked into their systems like a regular crook.
I should have kept him out of this, Lucas!
Poor Lucas. I should have kept him out of this.
If it's gonna make you feel any better, he seemed quite happy about it. Said he was glad he could play a role in something finally. I think that's how he phrased it. Anyway, that's taking a lot off your shoulders. So, all things considered, I'm not expecting the court...
Oh my god, Lucas, buddy!
Provided, of course, that you don't upset the corporation.
And go along with their narrative. So we're still hoping I can avoid prison altogether?
I'd say home confinement is within our reach. A year, perhaps? 18 months tops?
Okay. Right. What about the other hearing?
Lena? She stuck to everything we discussed. No surprises there.
Okay.
Well, maybe except for one moment at the end when she pointed out that this was not just any mission for you. And how she witnessed you facing those struggles all by yourself and emerging a changed, better man out of it all.
Really? Those her words?
Yeah. Not exactly a game changer considering the scandal surrounding her exit from Ally Corp, but it's something.
Oh, God. It's not fair to Lucas.
How is she handling it? Being fired like that?
Well, it wasn't nice, but at least they didn't press charges for sabotaging their database or whatever it was that she did.
Right. They simply didn't want anyone to find out how and why she helped me.
What matters to us is that she testified in your favor.
Oh.
It means a lot to me that she's still rooting for me, despite everything.
You'll be allowed to talk to her after the trial. I know she wants to meet. For now, why don't we focus on your testimony? Let's go through it one more time.
Yeah, no need to do that. My driver just arrived. I should go now.
The driver can wait. Are you absolutely sure you've got this? Your future depends on it.
I know. Don't worry. I'm ready to face it.
Oh. What? What? Alright, let's go offer from Jay. From Jay to he's getting contact from the others. This game was awesome. This was an awesome game. This was a fucking awesome game. This was amazing. God, this was a fucking trip. Holy shit, this was a good game. You guys gotta, we have to thank Chazzle for buying it for me, and for, thank my friend Pisces for suggesting it to me. I wouldn't have looked at it if it wasn't for him. Oh. this was such a good game. It was emotional. It had cool ideas. It was an amazing story. It had good gameplay. Jandolski. That was great. What happens if I, like, just go completely honest? I get fucked, don't I? Well, I'm talking about, like, right here. If I would have went... instead of following the script and going corporate, if I would have planned my way out. No, Stravi. Dear, no. I'm going to relax after this. I got to the end of the game, and that's what I wanted. And we're only 40 minutes over schedule. Usually how it works. I always get, like, really close to the end. Like, really close to the end. And I just have to push for it. It is possible to work with Maxwell up until the end, betray him, and then pin everything on him, so Lucas and Linya both stay in the clear. The alters will still get away still. Ally Corp is generally happy. Oh. We shared surprisingly common ground.
Feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around. Things never said.
In quantum space.
Now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound. The choice is unsound. Could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again?
Fucking love that song. So I didn't get Doc's side. But yes. If you do go the route of the clones, Tech never returns. He stays on the planet, in the shelter, along with the other alters, and that you haven't completed their trust quest lines. Well, I will have to probably... I'm probably going to look into this game a little bit more, but I don't know if I'll be playing it too much more on stream, because I have other games I need to play. But I was so happy to share this game to a lot of people so that they could see it. It was such a great game. I would definitely suggest playing this game. And even if you watched it with me, the storyline still has so many different parts, so many different angles, and just different gameplay, because you can only get so many of the alters anyways. So you actually have many different directions you could go. So it's awesome. But I am going to end it here. I'm about 45 minutes over. Well, technically, I'm more like 15 minutes over because I started a half hour late. But, you lovely ones, I will see you guys on Friday. Also, make sure to check out on Monday. We're most likely going to be doing a 24-hour stream on Monday. So, look forward to that. It's going to be a lot of fun. But, we're going to find someone lovely to raid. So, if you give me just a minute, we're going to find a beautiful being to go say hello to. I know exactly who we're going to go say hello to. I know exactly who we're going to say hello to. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to click that. Streamer. All right. It's the demo. Yeah, it's fucking great. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely going to do that. All right. You beautiful beans, I'm going to go send you over to say hello to my friend Wolf Dad. He is a sweetheart, an absolute dorky boy. So, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I hope you all... Oh, yes, I will... Take the shot. Definitely. Instead, there's my Discord, so I'll make sure to go check it out. Especially when you see all the upcoming events that are going to be coming, as well as, you know, the lovely art that we have in the channel, and just hang out and chit-chat, and, you know, silly memes and all that other fun shit. But you all have a wonderful night, and I hope to see all of you guys next time. Big smooches.
Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around, things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take